Boom. There I am. I thought it was a bit dark. Dark. Try that. Haha. There it is. There it is. There it is. So, Forrest said he hid it in summer. What does that mean? Did he hide it in summer? Because summer means autumn, winter, and spring. And I'm 100% sure that Forrest knew that. But what was he really saying when he said, I hid it in summer? There's a couple of people out there with the same idea, but for different reasons. And whilst I'm not I don't make any judgments on people because we've all been through it. And we all learn or try to learn how to move forward. And I like moving forward because I can't find reverse. But there'll be somebody I want to move forward with and somebody that I don't want to move forward with. Doesn't mean to say that I don't like the people or that, they're not worthy of moving forward with. Just means at this point in time, I would choose someone else. So I hope the person that I am choosing knows that I will be choosing you. And the person that's not too sure because of what they've done, probably not. So, and that works for both, but the proof would be in the pudding, I suppose. So, hit it in summer. But he did say, if I was younger, I'd go back and get it myself. Your best revenge. Hit it in summer and your best revenge. So it's possible that we could go back to the beginning. Won't find it on spring break. Pink. Well, that was on the buckle, on the belt. The cat and the cream. Now. Forrest used a fair few of these words. Like that, I'm just highlighting that because the pillar is something that is talked about in creation. What is a pillar? Walk and walk. His head on the sill. I'm not going to go through these, but if you think back, you'll remember that Forrest used it. Shaft, he's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. So I've talked about thy rod and thy staff will comfort. The bar, the stick, the stake, Skippy upright, the rib. Oh, I talked about that as well, didn't I? In regard to Adam and his DNA creating Eve. The spike, thy rod and thy staff. Thy summer and thy summer, they comfort me. Here we go. I hid it in summer. I hid it in summer. And if you are brave and in the summer, I give you title to the gold. Hmm. Now, could you be in New Mexico? No. No. So I'm not going to go through them, but Forrest said these words. A New Mexico staple. Mainstay. Which one is Forrest? No, not that. I was thinking of some crypto. If you're in the stand, the shroud, deal. A shy summer. I have 109 summers. And someone was supposed to have the mace, not in that place anyway. I beam. A horse, my kingdom for a horse. If you are braving in the wood, if you are braving in the end, if you are braving in the summer, I give you title to the gold. Peggy, Peg, Pearl, Marge, Margaret, medium article, back in the barn, under your bed for 30 days. Pallet springs, or just the pallet that Eric Sloan, that Forrest talked about. Toss in the cable. Do you need a crutch? Hang on a minute. Whoa. Whoa. The place is a crutch. And if you're in the place or the wood, or summer, or the end, or the bottom, or the roof rack, remember, or place 1 foot down. It's in the best holder, remember, in one of my videos that I did reading the poem slightly differently than I'm explaining now, because you don't have to do nothing to the poem, just read it. Remember the scrapbook on pylon, the chassis, the shell. You're going to take them all, Captain. Star trekking, the floor, remember, hiding the stuff. Most of those things. Throw my body. Bones. Body. Bones. body, bones, shelf, core, stage, monolith. Well, some architecture if there's an architect, tower, pivot, fabric, gatepost, the gantry where Dizzy Dean. Ah, what's on the pad, Forrest? What's on the pad? Backbone or the spine, the hook, the perch, the cradle, the aerial transmitter, whatever. Isn't it funny, hey, that the Hulk is called Bannister? Nadir. Ah, is that Mammoth? We're in New Mexico and Mammoth Hot Springs at the moment. Wow, what's going on? Ah, not a dido or a dodo, but a dado rail. No more resting cases, eh? The marker. Is that a grave marker? The spire. Those people behind the counter. A funeral pyre. A life buoy. Pin. Oh, are you on the wrong side of the fence? I think you are. Well, a maypole scrapbook. Men about Sunday smarts. Redneck, hi, how you doing? Good to read you. See, these are other souls, these are. Like, you go up to a monument, a memorial, however it is, whatever it is, read these words and you see it and you go, oh, a bit. A bit. Totem. The bit cafe caper. The totem. Wood. If you are braven in the totem, I'll give you title to the gold. Here is the Hulk. Funny, Forrest might talk about those things. Oh, what is the book that is in the book stand? That could be very, very important. My heart, not my heart. Forrest Fenn's heart is in Wyoming. I hit it in summer. Heart. I hit it in summer. If you are braven in the wood must be in Wyoming. If the heart is in Wyoming, and the summer also must be in Wyoming, because the beer, not beer you drink, there might be one at Mammoth, where Nadir is. Well, not quite where Nadir is, because Nadir is on the top, where the heavy loads and the water high are. The table. Key. Well, so far, we've had the word end and the word wood. There is a word in the poem that is key. Back to basics. Good tune, that is. Back to the bottom line, which is I give you title to the gold. I had it in summer. Kingpin, not kingfish. Not really, is it? Not really the new year, is it? 1st of January. Like, that's why they call it April Fool's Day, because that's the new year. The 1st of January is not the new year, and you are a fool to not know that the 1st of April is the new year, the spring, where everything starts anew. Celebrating the new year in the middle of winter is very foolish. I hid it in winter. I hid it in sun. Again, another soul. Another soul. Threw it in the bin. Seasons in the sun. Oh, autumn. I hid it in the autumn, and the spring, and the winter, and the summer. Run, Forrest. The patch, the cycle, space. The final frontier. These are the voyages. I brought the phone here because I had a conversation with a friend, and normally the phone is downstairs and you can't hear it when the universe decides to confirm the truth. And so I brought it up. Otherwise it'd have been down there and you probably wouldn't hear it. Remember, it's continuous, contiguous, and chronological. So there's time. I hid it in summer. Do you need a crutch? Swinging the tail. Oh no, chapter and verse. Which chapter would that be? The chronology. Dancing with the Millennium chapter. Oh no, the hour. The minute, the second hand. Oh no. No. Forrest wouldn't do that again, would he? The minute, the second, the minute. Tool, point, shift, drift, and adjust. History. We're just leftovers of history. Oh, here it comes, walking down the street, as much as any man can measure. Perhaps you deserve another go. Another go. I hid it in go. I hid it in Tour of Duty. I hid it in Chapter Millennium. The minute, the second, the minute, the second. So we did this before, didn't we? The minute, the second, the minute, the second. We just had hour because it went to 8 o'clock, didn't it? The minute, the second hand. Quarter. Page. Oh no, the window. Looking through the window. You're trying to slot me in. Remember, foot, and now we have step. Put foot down and step on the watch that was thrown in the field. The post. The place. The place. Do you need a crutch? The chimney sweep. Don't forget Frosty's extra inks and Santa Claus and my aftershave. Well, the aftershave that I like, not my aftershave. And rest in that case. Got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole wide world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his leg. Any part? About 10 years. Do 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 do. 0 hour. Remember Job interview? But there wasn't even a J. Whole story about a bloke called Job who doesn't exist because there's no J. No J, no Jews, no Jerusalem. Wanted to level the playing field. Empire State Human. Uh-oh, more rules. More rules. Plateau. Dog days. Dog days. Take a break, but not a spring break. Holiday. Celebrate. Straw hat. A straw hat? Do we know somebody who wears a straw hat? A straw hat? Oh no, here comes the truth. Here comes the sun. Do, 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 do. Did the warm water affect the patina? Here is the truth. I hid it in summer. There is a word that is key. We've had summer. Summer's the word. The word key we've had. Spot and place. And wood. Now, if you are brave and in the warm, I give you title to the gold. Because warm is the word that is key. It is the name of the place, which is the wood. If it was hid in summer, hid in wood, hid in warm, and if you understand that it was hid in warm, if you know that you can be brave and in the wood also. Wood is another word for summer. The summer that Forrest hid it in. Warm is another word for summer. The summer that Forrest hid it in. Now, if you can connect the warm, which is the place that it was hidden, Old Faithful, nailed down, warm, Old Faithful, a word that is key, a word that is also summer and wood. And if you are in that warm wood, you get title to the gold. Because Forrest told you what he did. The switch, the minute, the second hand. June didn't get switched. But these fucking words do. So, begin it, go back to the beginning, begin it where warm waters halt. If it was hid in summer, which is warm, and if you are in the wood, which is summer, you get title. As long as you have it nailed down. A word that is key. summer, key, warm, wood. Now, summer doesn't mean summer because summer means autumn, winter, and spring. So, why would Forrest, who knew that summer doesn't mean summer, tell people that he hid it in summer? Is that what he meant? Did he mean I actually hid it in summer? Even if he hid it in summer. Is that what he was saying? Or was he saying something like, did the hot water affect the patina? Places in the sun for most of the day, blah, 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 blah. Do, 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 do. So for 5, 6 years, I've been telling you the truth, and you were supposed to be listening good. To be brave and in the wood if you were listening good. So Forrest gave you the answers over and over again. And the best, remember, up above, best revenge hid it in summer. Did he hide it in summer? Or did he hide it in warm? Or did he hide it in the wood? And did you have to listen good for a word that is key and nailed down? See, there was nobody in the thrill of the chase that actually heard what Forrest said. There is nobody in the thrill of the chase that understood what Forrest was saying. Well, there was one person. When Forrest was talking to the people in the thrill of the chase, each time, he was telling you the answer. So, when Forrest would give people words and names, he answers and truth. And he was taking the fucking piss and laughing his fucking head off. Jump start. Oh, K-Pro's corner, by the way. Remember that. It was K-Pro's corner. K-Pro's corner. Jumpstart the learning curve. Function at the junction. When we come to a fork in the road, we take it together. Perhaps you deserve another turn. The apex. The branch. Why is it that I must go? Is that an omega? Is that a U? Shift, drift, and adjust. If you've never been to the edge, Cape Rose Corner, by the way, Cloverleaf. Do you find yourself doing a loop? Watch her. She's dangerous. The hook. Wind or wind. Went out for some elbow room. Not a crutch, a crotch. A camber. Let's do a scrapbook on these. I'm finding myself going in circles. The recess, the niche, the knee. Remember the leg and the knee. Here is the knee. Here is the nook. The exit. Do you need a crutch? Hang on a minute. Didn't we just have that with summer? Where was it? Katy Railroad. Oh no. Stop, look, listen to your heart, hear what it's saying. Same, same. Sweep. Crescent, is that the moon? Crescent moon. The crescent moon, the picture. Compass, horseshoe. Parabola. Volt. Tack. That half moon. The railway crossing, was it the Katy Railroad? The ring, the spiral, the cycle. Remember, we just had these words. Warp, just had them. Summer, we've just had them. Try the wheel. Corner and wheel? Wow. What? What? Orbit. Swing again. The zodiac. Ooh. Those years I would lean on. That tail that was swishing. English? What? Wait, what? English. Remember, we just had it. Pivot. Same words. Roll. Same words. Those turquoise beads. Spring. Same word. Different starting word, but same word that you're seeing. Oh, the sickle. Noose. I brought some new rope out of respect. The old moon and the new moon, and somebody was doing a Richie's old and new soul because of the old and the new moon, but that would mean that moon was Richie's. You'd have to do that, wouldn't you? Crown. Also, I deserved a throne. The belt, remember, just had pink on the buckle. Oh, what's this word? Your best revenge is me wearing the corner. The bracelet. Not the noose, the bracelet. Calm down, calm down. The nook. Ah, K-Pro's hole. Oh dear, be careful with that. K-Pro's nook. What? Oh, well, that's how it ended up, isn't it? Really? We had to believe that it was K-Pro's nook. It was 9 Mile Hole. So through K-Pro's corner, K-Pro's nook, K-Pro's hole, K-Pro's cavity, recess, niche. Forrest talked about these. Not K-Pro's, but those words. Remember, these are the same words. We had those words just now. Not hole, but we had those words. Space. Slot, just had it. Sharp's cabin. Get in the box, get out the box, sitting by the fireside. The cube. What's in the pocket? Oh, there's something in the gap. Place, half side, shelf. We just had those words. Same words. You have to study, shift, drift, analyze. We've had words. A secluded spot. Well, it's in a place where nobody would go. A shed again. Who had a shed? Who was telling us what the answers were right in front of her? Oh, yes, it was Douglas Preston, who's disappeared. Who doesn't say nothing. The thrill of the chase has ended and nowhere to be seen. Coop, hutch, pen, cove, mouth, secret place. K-Pro's secret place. Well, not so secret because we all know that it's 9 Mile Hole. Except it was the Lacey Creek at one point. And now it's 9 Mile Hole. Oh well, a hiding place, a pouch. Wow, these are all things that are in the thrill of the chase. Any part of some is better than no part of any. Any part, any corner of some. Event. Ooh, don't step on that crack. Check. Attic. What's in the attic? What are you renting? Break. Window. Just add the words. It's a different word that we're looking at, but it means the same words. Remember I said the void. I didn't say the void. They all start so far apart with all these words, then it all filters down, and it can only mean those things. Can only mean those things. Because we use words to explain something that other people need to know. And whatever word you use, that's the information you're trying to impart. Whether it be the word that you've used or a hidden word behind the word that you used. Puncture. Oh, look. No J, but there's a Judas. Careful. At the spot, at the hole, pickle jar, jam jar, fix. Excuse me, confirmation. Don't corner my poem. Did somebody corner the poem? I think somebody did. I think somebody messed with it. I think somebody messed with Forrest Fenn's box. Stew. Jackpot. The knot. Did the corner affect the patina? I think it did. Oh no, don't rabbit hole my poem. K-Pro's rabbit hole. That sounds like spot on, doesn't it? For the truth of things, because we know it wasn't Jack. We know it wasn't 9 Mile Hole. Even if that's a whole card, we know that's not the truth. So, K-Pro's rabbit hole, having you believe what? That Forrest left a mess? No. It must be K-Pro's mess. K-Pro's corner. K-Pro's trouble. K-Pro's deep water. K-Pro's Catch 22. K-Pro's no-win situation. K-Pro's case. K-Pro's not crutch. Remember, do you need a crutch? It was further up. K-Pro's crutch. K-Pro's hot seat. I don't know. Is that Forrest Fenn? Was Forrest Fenn a major obstacle? Because he was stuck in quicksand. He lost his shoe in the quicksand and ended up a tree. Jumble. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Energy is matter. Between a rock and a hard place. Between Fenn Rock and a hard place. Like, it's really difficult to swallow that this rock and this place. Crux. K-Pro's embarrassing situation. Remember, he talked about the gremlins, the hornet's nest. Here is Forrest, after the quicksand, up a tree. Funny how that works, isn't it? It was never an issue, was it? K-Pro's issue. Calamity Burke Jane. K-Pro's headache. Oh no, it's in his head. K-Pro's head. Oh no, look what's next. The 6th of June. Dunkirk. K-Pro's Dunkirk. K-Pro's question. Why is it that Y must go? K-Pro's can of worms. K-Pro's hell. No, not half acre. Remember, learnt about those words. All those words. Oh no, train wreck. Who will help? Chaos or embroidery? K-Pro's chaos. Ooh, what's that? What is that? Oh, look, Forrest did a scrapbook on the car crash. Same words, remember? We just had these words using a different switch. Always going forward because we can't find K-Pro's reverse, her corner. Oh dear. Oh dear. If you have a handicap, tell me where it is. I'll get it for you. Hole, spot, all that stuff up there. The dog's dinner. Oh no. A hole. The apocalypse. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Revelations. Iran. Oh no. That false peace that I told you about. This war that I told you about. And it's all happening under a corner. Because Jack's going to drop it like a hot potato, he says. That place. It's funny. Oh, look, a snafu. It's funny what you can find out when you read words, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, dear. K-Pro's Pandora's box. Who will share in my adventure, said Forrest Fenn. Who will share in my thrill? K-Pro's thrill. K-Pro's corner. K-Pro's thrill of the chase. Let's do a scrapbook on that. How many questions in the poem? I said. How many Benny? Forrest was in charge of a corner or a shipwreck. Is that something Waters? No. No, it's not. No. Is that a film? Misery? Love's Company? K-Pro's Misery? Ooh. Moment of Truth? Oh dear. Oh dear. Hang on, wasn't I just talking about this? Being in tight focus with a word that was key. Because he hid it in summer, and summer is warm, and warm is wood. Oh dear. You just needed it nailed down, didn't you? If you're in tight focus with it. Bum bum, wanna see you sweat. An enigma. Pickle, dead end. That's a Burke. A spot, a stew. A maze. Wow. Forrest did these, didn't he? Didn't. Oh no. That must be no paddle up your creek. Oh dear. No paddle up your creek. Necessary evil. Necessity. Oh dear. Was that confirmation? Dang. Wow. What can you do? With a drunken sailor, what can you do with a drunken sailor? Never loved a fair cow. If you've never loved a cow. Oh no. Quarter. The location, the place, the spot, the space. The final frontier, threw it in the field, the patch, the block. As much as anyone can stretch. Branch. The footprint. Who will following K-Pro's footprint? Oh dear. I know. Who is following K-Pro? The arm. What if land is not an issue? The tracks and wilds of nature. The belt. The sweep. Oh no, look at all of these words. What state are you in? Oh no, that must be Bill E. the Kid and his posse. No, they got longitude and latitude. They must have gone to the Lacey Creek with the longitude and latitude that they got wrong. They must have misplaced their footing, that seat, the station. I can keep my K-Pro where? K-Pro where? K-Pro's where? Oh, we know where. 9 Mile Hole. K-Pro's where? With the longitude and latitude. I don't know. Just pondering my lot in life. The hood. The hood and the hoodie. Man in the arena. Man, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Well, on a cold and grey Chicago morning, a poor little baby child was born in the ghetto. And his mama cries, 'cause if there's one thing that she don't need, it's K-Pro's geography or her corner. Buried in the backyard, is it? Oh dear. Gonna look after the kingdom, people. I'm sorry, it's in the pocket. Ah, who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Cape Rose Street. Oh dear. Who's who in the corner? Oh no, who's who in the corner? Who's who in the corner? Oh, it must be Capro, except that's not her name. But it is her name. Oh dear. Oh dear. When the stuff hits the fan gets going for everyone. Put it under your bed. Ah, same words. Put it under your bed 30 days. Put it under your corner for 30 days. Put it under your wing for 30 days. There's a lot to think about. Oh, hang on. Did I go past it? Let's go back. Or did I say it? I don't know how topography will help. I had to look it up. But a little knowledge of geography would help. A little knowledge of Cape Rose Street corner. Ah, dear, dear. Borders. The island. Didn't know if I found the treasure or not. Didn't know if I found the treasure or not. As much. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Main Street. Oh, look. There's Main and there's Street. The waste. The compass. Remember, plaza. There's my aftershave again. Same words. Same words. What was that in the end game type thing? Or X marks the spot or whatever it was. Those. Oh no! It's in the garden. That must be 5-leaf. Yarden. Put in below the corner of brown. What? Wait, what? Put in below the home of brown. What? Below the park of brown, the parade of brown. What? The park of brown? Oh, that must be Yellowstone. That must be Yellowstone. The garden of brown. Look at that. Private property. Below the garden of brown. Oh man, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. A little knowledge of geography would help. A geographical location. Got the whole world in his hands. Got the whole wide world in his hand, but it's too far to walk. Cape Rose walk. Remember, if you're walking more than a mile, going too far. Must have been Cape Rose walk. There is only one walk in. There's only one way in. The home and a hole. There's only one way in the hole. Not 9 mile hole, a hole that is 9 miles. If you're braving in the stand, is that a court case? The hoop of the dance and the beat of the drum. Like, I know stuff and I fix things. It's what I do. Always thought I deserved a throne. Had a crown, now we have the monarchy. Not that I believe in that. Oh no! What's that? Oh no! Cape Rose X. Oh dear. What were they saying? What were they saying, Cape Rose X? Cape Rose Corner. Oh dear. Well. Going to Borders, it was raining. The motherland. The fatherland. Forrest and Eric wanted a bridge. They wanted sovereignty. They wanted a chair. Remember the chair? Did you find the chair? It was a corner. A patch of ground. I wonder what's happening with that patch of ground. The why is that going out? Oh, San Lazaro. So why is that going out of my head? Oh look, oh look, oh look, oh look. The end. Remember, in the summer was the end. The whole, sorry, the end, warm wood. The end, the whole. Cape Rose end. Oh, Cape Rose flower bed. Hmm. The old town. The rendezvous, isn't that Holt? The mall. Wow. Is it in an isolated place? Is it in a corner? Yes. Oh dear. All my life in circles. Remember the green book? Smacked his friend over the head. Green. Went outside for some elbow room because of the periphery. These are words that Forrest used. Like, boom, there you go, have this word. 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 But you don't listen. You don't listen. You don't listen. I don't know why you don't listen, but you don't listen. Oh, dear, dear, dear. What? Ooh. Hunker, burning love. I got a hunker, burning love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel my temperature rising. Higher and higher. It's burning through to my soul. Take it in canyon down. Take it. Slither. Snake. Mead. Atom. Chip. Is that wood? Is chip wood? Or is it a casino? A casino. A casino chip. I could go right straight to it. If I shift, drift, and adjust and transition. Oh no, critical, critical. Let's get critical, critical mass. When push comes to shove. In my head, in my head, zombie. Seminole. Is that what Forrest said? It's in the corner, the Continental Divide, and that near DeLacy Creek and Isa Lake and all of those others. Of course it is. Of course it is. The Rubicon. Wow. Need to pivot. Oh, look, these are the same words. What's going on? The 6th of June. Dunkirk. Must be important. Ah, there's a discovery. There's a discovery in a jam hole. A pickle jar. Jam jar? Pickle jar. Not an olive jar. Mess with my poem. Don't calamity with my poem. Dire Straits. Money for nothing. The end is literally drawing nigh. The hot water does affect the patina at the spot. Danger! Warning, Will Robinson. Danger! They lost in space. Pandora's box. Hope out of a corner. Depression. Deadline day. Ooh. 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 time, the day, and the hour, where even memory has not been, the corner has not been, where even memory has not been. It hasn't been done yet, but it is being done. As I speak, stuff is being done. Don't mess with my stuff, because it's being done. It's difficult, but not impossible. It's a difficult situation. Twisting by the pool, I'm a twisting fool. Ah, the cartels. Oh, the monopoly that Forrest was talking about. Ownership, patent, copyright. Oh, hang on. That must have been in the pickle jar. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do know, but I don't know. The League of Gentlemen. The Ring. Oh no, that must be under the boardwalk. Under the boardwalk. Out of the sun, under the boardwalk. I'll be having some fun under the boardwalk. People walking above under the boardwalk. Falling in love under the boardwalk. Boardwalk. See how it goes. Star trekking across the universe. Always going forward because we can't find reverse. Is that a good guild or a bad guild? The Bureau. The Bureau. Which Bureau? The Bureau in that bathroom that he was talking about? Ah, Concord. Not Accord or Discord, but Concord. Remember, Forrest did a scrapbook. The Guild. I can say, remember, Forrest did a scrapbook. Store. Remember, Forrest did a scrapbook. Remember, you're a womble. Remember what a womble you are. Remember, Forrest did a scrapbook. Oh, look, the coven. Oh, fold. Oh, lot. Oh, camp. Aid the camp. Oh, the knot. Oh, the community. Oh, man, the community. Oh, dear. What's going to happen to the community? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Ah, the sisterhood. What's going to happen to them? Is it a cluster collective? I think it's a cluster posse. That must be Billy the Kid's posse. Billy, don't be a hero. Come back and make me your wife. And as Billy started to go, she said, keep your pretty head low. Billy, don't be a hero. Come back to me. Who's who in the zoo? Let's do something about an octopus, shall we? Let's do something about an octopus. Don't forget the coach. Don't forget the coach. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, if you knew what I knew. Oh, and as if by magic. And as if by magic. The coral. Okay, coral. It's the house that Jack built. The house of cards. Burn it all down. I can keep my kettle where? Remember those kettles Forrest talked about? Get in the box, get out the box. What did he mean? Lipstick on my collar. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who that? Hey Sophia, how you doing? Hey Robert, how's it going? Shrink Wrap Street. Did it? Ah, it's Bill. Every time I see the word street, I know Bill's on the end of it. Did he finally see the mirror? I hope so. Doing fine, thank you very much, MJ. I will never marry you, Mario. Well, just marry you then. That's close enough, isn't it? It's like if you missed off the U, then it'd be Mario. So yeah, you would marry you, Mario. Mario without a U. Friday night and ain't got nobody, but I just got paid. Oh, I wish I had someone to talk to. K Pros Holt. What? Wait, what? K Pros Corner? K Pros Holt? What? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. K Pros question. Sometimes the fox has to dress as the you ain't nothing but a hound dog crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. You ain't never caught a rabbit hole. You ain't no friend of mine. Say hello, wave goodbye. Soft cell. Say hello, wave goodbye. You. I can keep my secret where on my own. Oh, oh, K Pros take the lion's share of. Oh, I wonder how that works. The lion's share. How does that get named the lion's share? Ooh, that dumb curb. Gotta shift, drift, and adjust. I am the master. All things to all people. You choose. Excuse me, confirmation to that statement. I am all that you need if you listen. And if you fight against it, more fool you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did it, did, did it, did, did it, did it, did it, did, 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 did. The sink, the hide, and the halt. Begin it where warm waters hide. Where they squash, squash. They call me mellow yellow. Because there's something in the pocket. Let go of the rain. There's Peg. Freeze. They wanted to kill Peggy. Was said. Was said. Not associated with a dam. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Your corner revenge. Remember, these are the same words that we just had with. What was the word I did? Summer. And remember the bracelet? Your best revenge bracelet is me wearing the bracelet. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. How did he do it? Won't find it on spring break. Oh look, it's the ice cream lid, 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 lid. The end is ever drawing nigh. Oh, K Pros solve. Excuse me. Hang on. Whoa, what? Hey, what? K-Pro's solve? K-Pro's corner is K-Pro's soul. K-Pro's longitude, latitude. What? K-Pro's solve? K-Pro's delay? Oh man, what's going on? K-Pro's help? K-Pro's solve, and that's what we got. We got 9 Mile Hole. Her, Cynthia, and the rest of them, 9 Mile Hole. Like, it's amazing that that one word tells you what happened in the chase. You didn't have to do anything else. You don't even have to wait. You don't even have to do anything. It's just all there. K-Pro gain control of. Gain control of what? K-Pro's bottle. What? Wait, what? What's going on here? What does K-Pro's corner mean? K-Pro's keep secret? K-Pro's handicap? K-Pro's cushion? What's that? Fencing? K-Pro's foil? K-Pro's shh? K-Pro's resolve? Well, you need battle and resolve. K-Pro's moss ball? Let's do a scrapbook about that then. K-Pro's pause? Corner's a weird one, isn't it? What? Skunk? Let's do a scrapbook on that. Let's do a scrapbook on the skunk. You don't need to embarrass me, I can embarrass myself, he said. Forrest told us, don't need to embarrass me, I can embarrass myself. Blackout? What? Tie? Oh, that was Shiloh's tie, not K-Pro's. Shiloh's corner. The police. Don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so. Oh no, tried a wheel, but I spoke in someone's wheel. K-Pro's play for time. What? Wait, what? No! 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 It just tells you the story. K-Pro's Mike. K-Pro's cow. If you never loved a cow. K-Pro's cow Lazars. What? What? No. K-Pro's Mike. K-Pro's cow. There it is. I'm not lying. Those words are there. Those words are there. Nothing to do with me. There they are. Read into it what you will, but the statement I just made is true. There is a cow, there is a K-Pro, and you put the two together and you get K-Pro's cow. Don't mess with K-Pro's stuff. I'm not lying. There is the truth right in front of you in black and white. Stonewall. Oh, that must be Forrest when he was lying next to one. What does that mean? Does that mean delay? Oh, okay. 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 Abbreviate. K-Pros abbreviate what? Well, it's certainly short for something. Slash. Crop. Not crap. Crop. And chop and lop. Oh, man. K-Pro's cow. Who'd have funk it? Take it in the canyon down. K-Pro's take. K-Pro's access. K-Pro's land. Oh, that's what must have happened to San Lazaro. No, not really. Not really. Not really. K-Pro's find. What? K-Pro's purchase. What? K-Pro's draw. K-Pro's bag. What's going on? Uh-oh. This is all about stopping stuff. What? The defeat. The stonewall. The puzzle. The snooker. Let's do a scrapbook on that. Cripple. Oh, that was the Holt. Cripple Creek. Colorado. Oh no. Short circuit. Five alive! Five alive! Pigeonhole. Five alive! Line. Dead end. That's a book. Ah! K-Pro's checkmate. Oh well, there you go. K-Pro's been checkmated. As well as Forrest. Oh dear, they've both been checkmated. Why can't anyone say checkmate K-Pro? Well, there you go. The corner's just been checkmated. That dumb curb. That retard. That was Dasuke. Ate the mushrooms. At the Holt. Behind the counter. Oh no, no, no. Book. Book. Begin it where warm waters halt. And balk. Not walk. Doesn't rhyme with walk. Balk. Oh no, tie. Cross. I can cross that dumb street. Oh, we've had street, we've had dumb, we've had cross, we've had fox, and now we've had hound, and now we've got fox. Sometimes it's wise for the fox to dress as the hound. Oh no, another switch that Forrest has told us about. Let's swap hound and fox. Oh dear. Somebody did a solve with the gravel and the maze. But it's not a solve. It's just Greek. Ah, Bill, it's Greek. You went there. It's all Greek to you. Hiding behind a skirt. Oh, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. Forrest was hiding behind K-Pro. K-Pro's corner. K-Pro's skirt. Hiding behind K-Pro's skirt. Well, well, well. Out the window, down the fire escape. Slip. Give the slip. Let's do. Oh, look, the buffalo. The buffalo. There's another soul. There's another soul. Nearly there. Nearly, nearly there. Back to the end and not the beginning. The dish. Break. Beady, beady, beady. Buck. Spike. Chain. Fog. Ah, K-Pro's bring to an end. Oh well, we've had give the slip, and now we're down the escape. The bypass. Oh look, somebody had the picture taken there, and used the mace in the other one. Crash. Juke. Come on, baby, to the jukebox jive, just like they did in 1965. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. Repel. Torpedo. What? Oh no, K-Pros, cease your quest to cease. I didn't want to give that clue. What clue was that, Forrest? Is it buried? Did you bury it, Forrest? Well, I hid it. I hid it. It was only difficult. You won't find it in snow in Cape Rose Corner. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. Oh no, the outlaw. The outlaw. Bill E. the Kid. Cape Rose wrong. Cape Rose Corner. Wow. Well, well, well. What does it mean? Oh, look, Jax. Jax. Jaxy, Jax, Jax, Jax your body. The hook. K-Pro's land. K-Pro's cop. Oh no, K-Pro's tree. But if you know where it is, get out into the trees and get it. Get out into the corners and get it. Get out into the corners and get it. Oh look, a lasso. A lasso. A yank. The Yanks won't fucking solve it, he said. Oh, got a whole card. Got a whole card. What was that? No, I'm a hole. Oh, why is it that I must go? Dang. Ah, Jerry Springe. Springer. Springer. Oh no, if I was to get kidnapped, I've got a plan if I get kidnapped. Not me. Well, I've got a plan anyway, but oh, you wouldn't like it. It's a good plan, but you wouldn't like it. Gonna pull that chest. Gonna corner that chest. Remember, he was up a tree after being in the quicksand. One person to carry. One person to carry. One bite down hard on a biscuit, though, is Mum. Leading you to the bear. The corner. Leading you to the corner. Bum, 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 bum. Got to move with confidence and jumpstart the learning curve and have another turn and try the wheel. And do you find yourself doing a loop? You have to shift, drift, and adjust. Twist again like we did last summer. Yeah, let's twist again like we did last year. Would you rather be the switch? What's that? Switch? Do you switch those words? Is that the switch? K-Pro switch? K-Pro switch. Oh dear. What's that mean? K-Pro switch. I don't know. In focus with a word that is key. Ah, nearly done. Remember, shift, drift, pivot, Slough Creek, years to lean on. He who wonders is never lost, leading to the bear. Slip out the window, hook in my head. Morph, go. Why is it that I must go? Morph, isn't that a clay doodah? Run, Forrest. Any part. The crook, boat, shy guy, break. Whee! Oh, lead searcher. Define the word lead. It's a corner, Forrest. It's an arc like a rainbow. It's a corner. When we come to a corner in the road, we take it together. Bum 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 bum. Kareen, remember the car crash? That was the car crash and the Kareen. Like what? Why have you used that word? The relay. Whee! Ah, the bank. Dang. What happened with the bank? Ah, the worm that turned. Slough Creek. Can I make it happen? Can I corner it? Can I corner it? Your effort will be worth the cold. You have to tell the truth, but not all the truth. All. Buckle. Camber. A bias that you shouldn't have, but you have. K-Pro's bias. K-Pro's reverse. Always going reverse. Because I'm always going forward. Because I can't find reverse, except I can. Did you dip your toe in it? Did you corner your toe in it? That don't make sense. That must be those brown stains. Oh, nearly there. Nearly. Oh, yo, let's do a scrapbook on that. So, the truth is on fire. But Bill, you showed an email exchange with Forrest where you're going to sell it as Skippy's car part, and Forrest said he can't agree to that being true. True. I put a new tailgate on my truck bed trailer. It was too hot to hold on to. Bill, those wolves are dope. Wolves? Dust jacket. I have the hot metal vehicle that takes me to the treasure. The car is the claim ticket. Okay. Yes, took the words out of my mouth there, MJ. Okay, Bill. Mr. Street. The question is, what are you waiting for? I ain't waiting for nothing. Well, I'm waiting till you see sense, but other than that, I'm not waiting for nothing. I ain't waiting for nothing. Oh, well, I am. I'm waiting for divine timing. I'm waiting for you all to get a couple of slaps around the face by the man upstairs. I ain't waiting for anything. I know what's happening. Steve Klein and Paul Paul UK are not the solvers. I am, for your information. Hello. Yes, whatever that is. Is that a number? XL11. Yes, it is. I think that's a Roman number. 1XL11. Apart from the A. Well done. Congratulations to the solver that didn't get anything. Forrest set the date. I cannot mess with his plan. Well, he lied then because he said don't do nothing more than 15 years. I think it's more than 15 years. Steve Klein and Paul Paul are bum chums and are rubbish at poem solve. Confirmed. What? How does Steve get mixed in with Paul Paul? I'm not asking about Forest Fan's plan. I'm asking what you're expecting to get. Well, you must be asking Bill because I've already told you. Some of us have patience. Obviously, some don't wait for answers. I'm open to questions as the solver. I'm not interested in the jest. There are more important things to. I'm the best, don't you know? Yes, Tina, we know. You're simply the best. That's what it says. So you must be the revenge. I the best revenge. The best revenge. Wearing the bracelet. So there are other words that give information that is truthful information, because everything that is spoken is meant to convey something. And if it's said in truth and meant to convey a fact, then whatever word is used can be reverse engineered to be the truth, even if it's not the truth in the first instance. Because beware the substitute, that switch, beware that. I'm the greatest, any fake solver is a bum. Simple. Not too good at English, but a great solver, but not too good at English. It reminds me of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. And the Black Knight. 'Tis but a scratch. It's just a flesh wound. I will never be defeated. I'm invincible, he says. Okay, we'll call it a draw. You had to earn it. Part of earning it is getting past all the arseholes in the chase. You're quite right there, Bill. But unfortunately, there are more arseholes that are outside of the chase as well. Bill, the chase is over. The treasure was sold. What are you being patient for? No, that is an untrue statement. Gold was sold. The treasure was not sold. Why do you compound lies by using other lies? That's just pathetic. Gold was sold. That's all that was sold at Heritage Auction. There was no treasure that was sold. Not the treasure that we were told, Ceylon sapphires and all that stuff. So no, your statement is incorrect. And it doesn't matter what Bill's waiting for. That's Bill's right. It's his free will to do whatever he wishes. And you shouldn't be judging him. Whole grey hole. What? Whole grey hole. Well, could have been worse. It could have been whole grey hoolie. Steve Klein and Pee are fakes. Don't forget. I've already forgotten. I don't understand how Steve Klein and Pee got involved in the same. The gold was traded for cash. The cash is still there. What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. The gold was traded for cash. The cash is still there. Steve Klein and were in jail together. Say no more. Do you believe anyone who disagrees with you to be? Again, must be talking to Bill, because I haven't said anything like that. Why'd you call me an asshole? Well, I don't call you an asshole, but probably because he thinks you behave like one. Or you talk out of it. One or the other. I don't know. I don't call you an asshole. I don't care. You're free to do whatever you wish. Doesn't bother me one way or t'other. Anyway, enough of that. Back to asking me, the solver, the important questions. Well, that's only if you're interested in a chest, and only if you're not understanding why just gold was sold at Heritage Auction, and only if you're not understanding why there's a 9 mile hole sold. Okay. Only if I am interested in what you say. Okay, bro. What? No, I'm not bothered if you're interested in what I say or not. I, if you're talking to me, I say stuff to try and help people, and in helping those people, I'm helping myself because if their life is better, there's less chance of my life being, well, probably won't make no difference to my life because I'm at the point now where I understand what BS is. I understand that people have different journeys, and some people's journeys constitute avoiding having to work on themselves to be a better person and blaming everybody else because of the fact that they're not a good person or because their life's bad or because whatever. But we're here to learn. If you're not learning every day, there's something wrong. Absolutely something wrong. And if you think that falling out with people, bringing people down, having a go at people, whatever, is helping them and teaching them, I don't know about that. It may teach them because even the negative things that happen in your life can be used as a lesson and a way of making you stronger and wiser. And if you fail to appreciate that without reacting and retaliating, you've got an issue because all that's going to happen is you're not learning nothing. And you're just going to spend the rest of your life toing and froing with the same animosity. Doesn't benefit you, doesn't benefit them, even if they think, yeah, well, I enjoy it. You know, I like slagging people off. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on, you don't learn the FF poem soul. They need to sell the house before it ends. Probate was closed. Yeah, okay. You fail to appreciate a Frank is a hot dog. Random, random. How did I hurt people, Mario, by my words? How does that? Never said you hurt anybody. Never said that it made you bad. Your name wasn't mentioned. If you think I'm talking about you, then I don't know. I, I don't need to say anymore. If you think I'm talking about you, never said anybody was bad. Never said you were bad. Never said you hurt anyone. Watch the video again. Didn't say it. Didn't even imply it. Was just stating a fact. You can either go through life trying to lift yourself and lift everyone else, or you can go through life trying to piss people off. That's just a general statement for everyone, anyone who hears, not directed at anyone. If you, I don't know. If you want to take it as I'm talking to you, fine. I don't care. I'm talking to everybody. I was at a gas station in oh no, not Arizona. You weren't in Maricopa County, were you? And there was a sign above a hole in the wall saying, "Can you stick your toe in it?" I'm a bit concerned as how high the hole was and what their version of a toe is. Doo-doo. Hi, redneck. I thought you hired already. I thought you were in before. Have you been and gone and come back? A Frank is a hot dog. That's puzzling me, that is. Well, that was just straight out of nowhere. It was in Flagstaff. Oh, have I just seen that word with summer? There was a lot of flags in that word with summer. Yeah, I'm not wholly conversant with um, all the places in Arizona, to be fair. But I do know of a place. Almost sounds like my name. I've never been there, but people may tell you that I have. You'd have trouble sticking your toe in the hole on the end of a pistol. Oh, cheers. At least it ain't small enough to fit in a pistol. I hurt Bill's feelings back when I disagreed with his answer to the poem. Yeah, I think many people got hurt when you disagreed with the answer to the poem. It's called ego or greed or whatever. You don't half talk some shit, Mario. Yep, absolutely. But one man's shit is another man's treasure. Just because you see it as shit, don't mean that it is shit. Just means you don't understand what treasure is. It's telling you the truth. Just because you see it shit, you can't comprehend the treasure that the words that I use are. Maybe you need to lift yourself a little bit higher. See, I'm actually talking the truth, so it can't be shit in your words because it's the truth. How can the truth be shit? The truth can only be shit if you don't like it and if you can't comprehend it. But I'll accept that I do talk shit to some people. But when I'm actually talking, it's some good shit. Now, you talk BS, FF shit. Nah, pure shit. Yeah, it's like the Cheech and Chong thing. Is this good shit or bad shit? I don't know if you've watched it. Like, this is real bad shit. Is that bad as in good or bad as in bad? Only if shit is gibberish. Dude, garbage shit. Again, for the people that are hard of hearing, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. Your judgment of garbage is based on all that you can fathom out. It's not based on truth, it's based on what you can comprehend. Because you can only comprehend the garbage, that's your issue, not mine. When somebody understands the treasure, and one day maybe, maybe you'll reach the point where you'll realize treasure when you hear it. Doesn't matter to me if you like what I say. It doesn't matter to me if you use what I say. I've said it. I've done my bit. I'm supposed to say it because I'm the agitator. I'm the mirror. The stuff that you say is about you because you're not talking to me. You're talking to you. I'm merely the mirror in front of you. Again, because you can't comprehend it, doesn't make it garbage. What you project towards me that goes back to you is the garbage that you speak, not the garbage that I speak. Thank you. And as if by magic, the confirmation that I don't give a flying fuck if you think that I talk garbage. I know who I am. I know I don't talk garbage. So I can only have the deduction that you're unable to appreciate truth when you hear it, which says something about you and nothing about the words that I use. And that's just the truth. And the universe has already agreed. So one man's shit is another man's thoughts. You're the bin man, yeah. I collect all the rubbish. See, again, just make yourself look silly. The bin man collects the rubbish. I'm collecting your rubbish. What you're saying now is rubbish, and I'm collecting it. Thank you. And it makes me better for collecting your rubbish. So, yeah, you're saying the truth. I am the bin man. I'm collecting your rubbish. The bin man, listen, the bin man doesn't bring any rubbish. The bin man takes the rubbish away, and therefore the bin is empty, and there is no more rubbish. And that rubbish, me being the bin man, came from you, not me. As the bin man, I remove your rubbish. I don't give you any rubbish. Again, my words are treasure, not garbage. But because you can't think at the level that I think, you say the things that you say and make yourself look silly in saying those things. When you are the bin man, come back and speak to me, and we'll see if we've collected the same garbage and spoken some truth about said garbage. Confirmation equals garbage. There's a lot of shitty thoughts outside. My grandma always said, sticks and stones may break your bones, but words, exactly, they never will. And what's more is if you do it correctly, they'll make you stronger and wiser. They won't hurt you. But if you let what people say hurt you, then you're basically a fool, because you can take that and use that to make you stronger. I don't mean in a bad way, I mean in a good way, because I said it loads of times, I'll say it again because people like hearing the garbage that I talk. Words are spells. That's why they call it spelling. That's why they conquered the world and taught as many people as they could English. which is such a crap language. But it's not meant to be the best language. It's meant to cast spells. It's meant to be used so we unknowingly, very unknowingly, say things that are not good for us because we don't understand what they mean. Which is why we have the same words with the same spelling and different meanings. Hence, the garbage that you're hearing from me. Do you get it yet? Do you understand the switch yet? Do you understand the substitute yet? Do you understand anything that Forrest Fenn said? Anything? Like one thing that he said. Do you understand it? Did Forrest talk about garbage? Did he talk about scrap? Did he talk about waste? Think you'll find he spoke about it quite a lot. Even to the point that he threw time in it, but then took it out. Not lying. Maybe garbage to you, but to someone who listens, good. It's treasure. It's an explanation of Fenn speak. Words do hurt people. Words have consequences. Yes, they're spells, and they can hurt people. So words can hurt you, but you're supposed to take your power back. You're supposed to return any of those words, all of those words, any of those actions, all of those actions to the person that sent them. And in doing so, making you stronger and wiser by transmuting and alchemizing their bullshit and returning to them what doesn't serve you. What? Words only hurt the wordless, Bill. No, it's a real thing, Street. They're spells. I'm not. Don't. Nobody gets hurt. I'm not saying that. Words are spells. When people do black magic and they use those words, they literally take people off this planet. Words can hurt. Absolutely. I'm not saying that happens. It happens, but I'm not saying that you should allow that to happen. Words hurt people. That's why the Matrix has been rewritten. To stop it. To stop hurting people. To stop oppressing people. To stop condemning people to a life where they have to work their bollocks off just to put food in other people's mouths. I don't mean their own family. Just so people can live like gods. And if they fear someone is trying to stop that, they use those words, those spells, the spelling, and make it look like it's just an accident or natural causes or whatever. Or make people fall in love with them and then take everything from them and get rid of them. So yeah, words do hurt, but it works both ways. Those negative words that people put out are going to go back to them, and they have cursed themselves by putting those words out there. And worse for them is it doesn't go back with the same intensity. It goes back with more intensity. That's what was written. Those words that were written, they happen. And there are people that say, oh, so-and-so's doing this and so-and-so's doing that, and they're attacking me and they're blah, blah. No, you're attacking yourself. No one who is truly spiritual, who believes in the Creator, will go out and intentionally try to hurt someone. But they will return the bullshit that's sent out. So if you're suffering after trying to curse someone, you're getting back what you sent out. And we're going to have to see everyone. In our street, there has to be some. I'm not even going to bother. Meteorite was not big enough. Ohio is still there. Well, there will be signs in the stars and the blah, blah, blah. That's happening. The Iran war, that's happening. So Revelation's getting closer and closer. Excuse me. Forrest Fenn asked me to help him solve his poem. Okay. I understand the mean words you send to me, Bill, is the pain and hurt in your heart. I understand what Forrest meant when he said, can't we all just get along? And it's crazy to think that we can't. And yet, I'm watching it play out in front of me. Grown people, when I say grown, I mean grown. I don't see where the winner is in it. I don't. When you think that every stranger is a friend you haven't met yet, and then I watch people like bitching at each other, it's like, shit, didn't make a friend then. And then when I see the arguments, and then later on they're friends, and then the arguments, I think, are they really friends? Like, are they just talking to each other, or are they friends? Because it goes from having a conversation to outright slagging each other off. Life's too short, way too short. Street in my life is like dog shit on my shoe. Everything is a lesson. And if you don't learn the lesson, you'll keep repeating that lesson over and over. And that lesson and lesson will get harder and harder. And sting like a motherfucker if you don't learn. I don't know how tolerant the universe is. I don't know at what point it says this person's not learning the lesson, so we have to upgrade what it is that we're doing. I suppose if you weren't slagging each other off, you wouldn't be saying nothing to each other. So in a way, it's something. Shit happens, Bill. Yes, apparently I say it. So it happens quite a lot. First clue answer is oh, I can't read Swedish. Lesson: don't fuck with people if you can't handle the. What the fuck? What? Why is everybody writing like Swedish is their other language? That makes no sense. Handle the Carlin sane. He asked for it, carry back in your face like Geo. More than what? Okay, I don't think anything. I just, I just think that it doesn't read as English, apart from Westgate. I know you talk about the lake, but how am I in your life? Do tell, I'm listening. It's not more than that. Your mind is more than that. Come on, peeps. Okay. Yeah, the cursor moved to mid sentence while typing. Oh, thank goodness for that. I was like, I have no idea what you wrote. None. It's like, what? Lesson: don't fuck with people if you can't handle the fuckery. Ah, like George Carlin said here. Ah, cool. Thank you, Bill. It wasn't Swedish. It wasn't Swedish at all. But just don't fuck with people anyway. See, I feel guilty when I say things like that because I know that. So this is my life going forward. I know people are going to hate me because I'm not your average bear. Boo boo. Not your average bear. And people will either love me because of it or they will hate me because of it. They will either draw close or they will either go away. Now, I want a world where everyone gets on with everybody. If I'm part of the problem just by being honest, loving, and caring, and these people are in a low vibration and they don't like it, that's an issue. Now, the reason we can't all get along is people don't want to get along. People don't want to wake up. People don't want to understand that there's a different way. People fear they're going to lose things in their life that they are happy about having. And I don't think they have to lose anything. There is nothing in this world that is bad that should be frowned upon. Should be no judgment. It's only evil that should be frowned upon. So the light and the dark can work together because the dark isn't evil. It's like saying money's evil. Money's not evil. It's the person who is in control of the money that is either good or evil. The money itself is just energy, can't do anything without ownership. Now, being a bad person is very different than being an evil person. And being, in a mindset that enjoys risk, enjoys danger, isn't a bad thing. But being in a mindset where you destroy people, that is evil. You shouldn't be destroying anyone. You shouldn't want to destroy anyone. And so the darkness and the light can live together as long as the bad that people want to do are with people who are like-minded. Now, there's the universal laws, which are, don't kill, don't steal, those sort of things. That, those things are known, but everything else is a lesson that people learn and a way of life that people want to live. And you should be allowed to live that way of life without being judged. And it's more about the intention behind what it is that you do. If you smack someone in the face out of love and a desire to please them, that's a lot different than smacking someone in the face in order to try and, knock their teeth out. And from the outside looking in, it looks bad. But if the person that you're slapping in the face wants you to slap them in the face, there's nothing wrong with it. And if you enjoy that, there's nothing wrong with it. Because you are helping that person and that person is helping you. And that's fine. And it shouldn't be judged. There shouldn't be any judgment other than, the outright doing evil stuff is wrong. It's wrong. Don't do it. Now, that's a statement, not a judgment. A judgment is how they should be treated because of the evil that they've done. Those things are left to the people in high places, and I'm talking, mother, father people, not the elite. So we live in a world where we're here to learn, and every lesson has to be accepted as a lesson. So even when bad things happen to you, understand why. How did it happen? Why did it happen? Am I partly to blame? Did I allow this thing to happen? Did I want this thing to happen? Have I been saying to the universe this thing that's happened to me? Excuse me, confirmation. Like, am I telling the universe every day, I'm not saying that. I'm probably going to get run over by a bus one day. I'm probably going to get run over by a bus one day. And then you get run over by a bus and you think, and then go, see, told you. Well, if you're telling the universe that these things are going to happen, they'll probably happen. But if you're telling the universe you're going to be a millionaire, 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 you never know. One day you'll be a millionaire. So you get what you put out. If you're wondering why you're falling out with Street and Street's falling out with Bill, if you two are wondering why you're falling out with each other, it's because it's what you're putting out. And it won't stop until you stop putting it out. And if you put out nice things will come back to you. You put out bad things, and bad things will come back to you. It's the intention behind what it is that you're doing that creates that never ending, from the outside looking in, bullshit. Why the fuck are you falling out with each other? Just human beings living on this planet, learning about life. And if what you're going to take from life is you don't like that person don't like you, that's it. Don't interact with that person. Don't interact with them. That way you're not putting shit out into the universe that is going to come back to you. Because it will come back. And there's no point saying, why is my life like this? Because you're telling the universe that's the life you want. So, your family, your friends, build them up. Send out love, send out positive words. And you never know, your life may change. You may get love and positive words back. But, it's always about. Don't worry if you don't. Just alchemize it, transmute it, let it make you a better person. Mario, Bill was good with me for over 2 years until I disagreed with. Yeah, I know. And I said that earlier. Everybody falls out when you disagree with the soul. Everybody fell out with me when I said, no, you're all wrong. But I don't just say you're wrong. I don't just disagree. I explain fully, with the words that Forrest used, with the words that we got in the chase, what those words mean. So, say, I'm just saying it, don't take it as read. Say there are 1,000 words used in the chase. And those 1,000 words condensed down to 50. And those 50 all talk about the same thing. You've got to make the deduction that that's what's really being said. That somebody took the time to look up those words in the poem, as we were told, and switch them. End of story. Finished. Done. Because it's all about the switch. It was never an issue with June, but it is all about the switch. So summer is wood, warm, and wood. Wood, warm, and another word I can't remember. But if you're getting title for being brave and in the wood, and Forrest hid it in summer, which is in the wood, which is in the warm, in the word warm. He hid it in the word warm. Listen, he hid it in wood, because if you're brave and in the wood, and wood is warm, when you find what warm means and where warm is, that's where Forrest hid it. And he told you to confirm it, you had to have it. I rest my case, nailed down. Confirmation from the universe about the truth. He hid it in the word warm. The word warm. Key, that was the other word. Summer key. In focus with the word that is key. Excuse me. So, if you worked out, Blaze, etc., if you worked out that warm was the answer, and warm was nailed down means warm as well, and the name of the place where it was, and you understood that that warm was wood, because brave is warm. If you are brave and in the wood, if you're at that place, that warm place, and in the wood, hid it in summer, in wood, in warm, hid it in summer, that's the answer. Now, has to be the answer, because those are the words that were used. Those are the words that were used. Not my words. I'm not making it up. I'm not trying to make it fit. I'm telling you, here are the words Forrest Fenn used. Here are the words that they mean. And they all interconnect and give you the answer, which are the answers I already know. You have to know the answer. To confirm the answer, excuse me, you have to know what the answer is. It's warm. That's the answer. That's where it is. Warm. You know that because you get title of wood. But because you know that it's warm, and you know what that means, you can nail it down, because nail down means the same fucking thing. Now, when you have the correct answer, and you have the correct answer nailed down, begin it where warm water's hot, warm. When you have that nailed down, that's the answer. Because once it's nailed down, what's the nail in? What is the nail in? If you have it nailed down, what is the nail in? The nail is in the wood. You have warm. You have it nailed down, and it is in the wood. So you have it nailed down. Warm. Hit it in summer, which is the wood. Excuse me. And warm. He hid it in warm, which is nailed down in the wood. And if you are brave and in the wood, you get title to the gold. Not my words, not my thoughts. I didn't think it. I was told it by Forrest with the words that he used. It's a fucking boat, a log boat. Oh, it sounds like Fendi. Okay. I'm so done. Steve Klein is the solver. I give up. I thought Steve Klein and Paul Paul were not the solvers. Not the solver, not the solver. Merriam Webster thesaurus. Excuse me. Why do I need that? I don't know what those thumbs up are for. But I mean, that's the truth. I'm just telling you the truth. The simple answer is everything that Forrest, not everything, the things that Forrest said all led to the same thing. And the fact that you had to have it nailed down is because you had to be in the wood and you had to understand what the wood was. The wood is warm and warm is all faithful. And if you had it nailed down, which is old faithful, then that would be in the wood where the nail is, in the wood. So you had to find the warm that told you what the answer was, where it was, that place that no one would normally go, there, in that place. And if you could understand why it was nailed down in the wood, so not everything, the things you were told all led to the same answer. Good, old faithful, leads to the same answer. Brave, old faithful, leads to the same answer. They all lead to the same answer. But in order to get the correct answer, so you already knew the answer, in order to get the correct answer, because you need a correct solve, again, faithful, and you have to have faith in the maverick, faithful. Everything's about faithful. In the Bible, old faithful is the creator, faithful, us, the meek, meek in the poem, faithful, it's all the same thing. Even though you know what the answer is, even though that you know what the answer is because of all the words in the poem, he gave you nailed down, warm, nailed down, warm, nailed down, old faithful. He gave you nailed down, and he said, if you have that in the wood, if you have it nailed down, if it's in the wood, the answers I already know, remember. If it's nailed down and it's in the wood, you get title to the gold. These are the words from Forrest Fenn. I'm repeating the words from Forrest Fenn in fucking English. I am English. In English. I'm telling you in English what he was telling you in Fenn speak. And I'm telling you the truth. The simple truth on what simple means. The best truth on what best means. The only way he could hide it would be in the words that he used. Because that poem in the book, The Thrill of the Chase, is fake. You won't find the chest using them words in that poem. It's impossible. And it's only supposed to be difficult, not impossible. But it's impossible. Because that poem, as Street says, will take you anywhere and everywhere. And it will take any person that reads it to a place, and they, making up a blaze, making up a warm waters halt with no confirmation that it's true, only that they believe it's true, and get to the blaze that they believe is the blaze and believe it's true, confirmation bias. You start with a confirmation that is incorrect, you end up with a confirmation that is incorrect, which is why Forrest says it had to be nailed down or you have nothing, because it's all in the same fucking place. The place you start is the place you finish. And if you don't have the place you start, you can't have the place you finish. It's impossible. And it's only supposed to be difficult. So you start in one place, you finish at that place, but you know it for the first time because you started at the top of that hole, which is too far to walk going down. And you finished at the top of that hole, walking out of it with a chest, supposedly. And it was nailed down, so therefore you are in the fucking wood. Not the bloody wood of Dave, the man from the flipping east, with the bullshit that he said. Oh look, the nail's facing down, so I've got it nailed down. Said Warm Waters Halt was nailed down. Bloody cross. Anyway, I'll be going. And, I don't care if you believe it or not. The truth will come out and Father will sort it out. If you say the words with inflections, it all makes cheers. Okay. Shh. The poem will lead you to where you need to go, not where you want to go. No, it leads you where you want to go. You don't need to go anywhere. You look at the poem, begin it where warm waters halt, and that's where you want to go. That's where you want to go. I think it's here, so there you go there. And then, and then, and then, you find a blaze in your mind, and that's where you want to go. You don't need to go there. You want to go there. So at every point you want to go, you want to start at this warm waters halt, fictitious, in your imagination, in your mind, you believe it true. Can't be because it's not nailed down. You have no confirmation, no confirmer other than your bias. So you start where you want to start. You take it in a canyon down where you want to go. You take it below the home of Brown where you want to go. You take it in all of these places where you want to go and end up at the blaze where you want to go. And believe because you thought of all of these things, that's correct. When in fact, you had to just listen to what Forrest said and have it nailed down and in the wood. They're the only things you needed. You needed to begin it where warm waters halt, have that nailed down, and be brave and in the wood at the end. Those are the things you needed. That's it. Because if you started at the warm waters halt, you finished at the warm. Well, no, you didn't. Not warm waters halt. If you started at the warm waters, you finished at the warm waters, and you were in the wood because it was nailed down. The rest of it is talking about the same place. You took it in the hole, not far, but too far to walk. Remember, I showed you the words creek, canyon, hole, all means the same thing. All means the same thing. Talk about the same place. And from that place, you're not supposed to go because it's nowhere, no place for the meek. So from there, don't leave there. From that place, not from there, go another place. Don't leave that place. It's no place from there for the meek. The end is ever drawing nigh. It means the place where it was is ever drawing nigh. There'll be no paddle up. Creek is hole, remember. No paddle up the hole. Creek is hole, canyon. All those words, look at it, I've given you them. Let's talk about the same place. And you arrive back where you started because when you're at the top at the beginning and looking down, looking quickly down, when you're looking quickly down, not far but too far to walk if you get within 12 feet, not far but too far to walk, look quickly down, you're not walking a long distance, but it is too far to walk because you can't walk down a hole. And the heavy loads in the water high are what you saw before you went in the hole, because you had to make sure that when you're going to walk down that hole, it wasn't going to erupt. So you had to see the blaze, look down, go down in the canyon, the hole, go down in the canyon, not far, but too far to walk. Then follow all of that stuff. There's no place for the meek, so don't leave that place. But you can't go any further than where you already are. And you have to get out of there quick before it goes up again. Terry Scamp with Marvel Gaze. Marvel. Treasure. Don't stand there looking at the treasure like, oh, look at all this gold. Whoa. That's the truth of the poem. One place, not 9 places. Not where you want to go, not where you need to go. It was about where Forrest said it was. Because No one can think my thoughts, he said. Whatever you thought, whatever it was, the first thought that came into your mind, wrong. Wrong. Like, whatever you say, doesn't matter what you say, whatever it is that you say that you thought, if you don't start with Forrest said and then explain it, you're wrong. If that thought came from you, you're wrong. Give up. It ain't going to work. Forrest had to tell you what the answer was. And the only way he was telling you what the answers were through the words that he used. That is the only fucking way. He set that poem so as it wouldn't tell you the answers unless you listened to what he said. So hear me all and listen. So hear me, O faithful, and listen, O faithful. Your effort will be worth the old faithful. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I am not lying. You had to know the answer before you could know the answer. Before you could find out the answer, if you were correct, you had to know what the answer was. So you could have it nailed down and so you could have it in the wood. Nailed down in the wood. Nailed down in the wood. Hid in summer. Warm wood. I hid it in summer. In the hole, the canyon, the creek. All means the same, but you have to switch. You have to switch. What if land is not an issue? So all the information that Forrest was giving you about the solve is the only fucking information you could use. All you need is the poem. Excuse me. So you take the poem and in your imagination, listening to what Forrest said, he tells you the answer. The only way, and there's only one way in, remember? As far as he knows, there's only one way in. If you have a solve and there's more than one way in, no, there's only one way in that hole. There's only one way out of that hole, as far as he knows. If he didn't tell you what the answers were, then you were wrong. But you had to have it nailed down. There's not one person that had their poem nailed down. They just ignored all the confirming factors that Forrest Fenn gave. And if they didn't like it, they said that Forrest Fenn was a liar, or Forrest Fenn didn't mean this, or Forrest Fenn, yeah, he meant what he said. Including, I think it's funny, I'm the only one that knows what it is that I am saying. Hundreds of thousands of people were told. And no one was listening. And he said, 2019, I think it's funny, I'm the only one who knows what I am saying. Which means, whatever you think he is saying, he isn't. Whatever you think he wrote, he didn't. Words don't mean what you think they do, and nothing is as it seems. He told you that. Follow the 9 clues precisely. Use those 2 words. There's your answer. But that's how simple it is. That is how simple it is. Including the word as. tells you how it was done. Everything that Forrest said, did, in regard to getting the solve, was in those words that he used. And if you listened, you would get the correct answer. And if you decided to use anything other than what Forrest Fenn said, you were never going to find Jack. Except that's all you were going to get is Jack. Or Capro's Corner. Land is not a legal issue. Okay. UK Paul didn't solve it with or without Steve Condell. No, I don't think Paul solved it either. There is only one way into your imagination too, Mario. You don't listen, do you, Street? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Forrest had to put a chest somewhere. Legally, the words, I hid a chest in the Rocky Mountains. Legally, there has to be a chest in the Rocky Mountains. Don't matter about your imagination. Don't matter about anything else. You can't think his thoughts, he said. Going into your imagination, it's not going to fucking help you. You're not listening. It's not going to help you. Your imagination will not help you. You have to understand Forrest Fenn's imagination. The words that he used in his imagination when he stepped out the window and down the fire escape. If you can't think his thoughts, your imagination is worth shit. Because it's not what he thought. I've just said, not 10 minutes ago, whatever you think, it's wrong. The first thing you think in your imagination, the first thing that comes into your head is wrong. Because it's not what Forrest Fenn thought. It's just not. You have to get the information from Forrest with the words that he used. No one solved that fucking poem. It wasn't meant to be solved. It was not wrote to help you find a chest or anything. Not to go on a spiritual quest, not to do any fucking thing other than lead you away. Well, lead you anywhere. But without the answers. The only way you're going to get answers. Thank you. Confirmation. The only way you're going to get answers is if he told you. If he told you. His thoughts, his imagination, his fucking answers. The answers I already know, his, not mine, not yours. None of the hundreds of thousands of people. His answers, his imagination, his thoughts that he told us. And if you listen to him, you will hear what he said and you will understand how to interpret Fenn speak. Everything that you say is just bullshit. It's just bullshit because it's done without listening. Not 10 minutes ago did I say, the first thing you think is incorrect. Whatever you think. I think there's only one way into my imagination. And that's what you thought. That's what you decided. Wasn't what Forrest Fenn decided. There's only one way into a hole. Forrest Fenn had to tell you. The answers I already know. It's in his fucking poem. He's done it tired and now he's weak. It's in his fucking poem. He has to tell you the answers. You have to listen to what he says in the way that he said it, how to decipher it, because those are the words that he used, how to decipher it. He told you everything that you could do with that poem. But you had to listen good. No one can solve the poem in the book The Thrill of the Chase. No one. It's not meant to be solved. You're meant to listen to Forrest Fenn, and he's meant to give you the answer. That's it. That's it. That's it. Whatever you think, whatever fucking thought that comes into your head is wrong. It's not the answer. It's impossible. No one can think my thoughts, said Forrest, which means anything. Fucking one word. If you thought one word, that's wrong. Because you're implying with that one word that Forrest Fenn thought it, and you thought of it because you thought of what he thought. No, that wasn't the statement. It's in an isolated spot. That was the statement. The chest is in the sun for most of the day. That was the statement. No, the spot is in the sun for most of the day, but the chest is not. That was the statement. There's a physical chest. There's a physical chest. There's a place. There has to be. His special place is not in his imagination. If it was, he would never have slipped out of the window down the fire escape. He didn't want to be inside, and he didn't want to be in his imagination. He wanted to be in nature. Anyway, I'll leave it there because when people don't listen, it sort of irks me a little. It's like, I've just said, it's impossible for anyone to solve it with their own thoughts. That's impossible because nobody can think what Forrest Fenn thought. And then someone says that. Well, isn't that your thought? Obviously not Forrest Fenn's thought. I don't know how many times I can confirm the same thing with all the words that Forrest used, and people still don't listen. Ever lightly Forrest said it, and ever lightly he said, an American searcher will not solve it. Ever lightly he said it, because there is just something that says the ego will not fucking sit down for 2 seconds and say, you know what? Forrest said nobody can think his thoughts. I need to just hear what he said. Like, that's it. That's it. Forrest said nobody can think my thoughts, so I need to just hear what he said. Because anything that I think is wrong. And I know more than most because when Forrest is around to say, I sent him a lot of souls. A lot of souls. Because they're the words that he told me. Told all of us. As I just showed you. These words, is there one there? No, there's not one on the screen. That's a shame. See. Right, there's a solve right there. These are the words that Forrest gave us. There's a solve there, and he gave us Bill E. the Kid, Hole in the Wall Gang, blah, 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 blah. There's a solve right there. There's a solve. People doing the Box Canyon solve. Didn't want to give that clue. Trying to kill Peggy. Your quest to cease. Excuse me. Sinks Canyon. It's not associated with a dam. Duke. Cap. Liberty Cap. Slipped out the fire escape. Slipped out the window down the fire escape. Like, these are the solves that I was doing because these are the words that he gave us. It wasn't with corner though. This word is in the poem. Capro's corner. This word is in the poem. Capro's end. This word is in the poem. Forrest Fenn looked up all the words in the poem. The answer has to be in the poem. But if you get lost, go back to the beginning. How much confirmation do you need? How much fucking confirmation do you need? The beginning is the first fucking poem that Douglas Preston said is too easy. Because it has the answer. It tells you it's Old Faithful. Including this word. It tells you it's Old Faithful. And Forrest said, don't worry. They won't solve it for 900 years. Because they're trying to solve a poem that is fake. Because I switched all the fucking words. That's why I looked them up. They're not difficult words. You don't need to look up those words. A 7-year-old could have made that poem up. Listen. Because you're so fucking deaf. Show the poem to a child. Don't ask me to explain that. They have better eyes. What the fuck, as a little kid having, or a child having better eyes, got to do with, as I've gone alone in there with my treasures bold, I can keep my secret way near the rich and new and old, begin it where warm waters hold. What difference does it make, a little child reading that, or you reading that? Now, the difference is, they think differently. Decipher. What does decipher mean? What's it decipher? Decipher the clues in my poem. What's that word? What's that fucking word? He just told you the same word, but differently. Follow the 9 clues in my poem precisely. Decipher the clues in my poem. It's the same fucking word. Don't dig where you shouldn't dig. Here's a twig in the fucking chest. It's important to know what is worth knowing and what isn't worth knowing. Not AI. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Looking for a log? Are you looking for a log? Shift, drift, adjust, and analyze. You need metal and resolve. Unravel the clues. Put in plain English. Decode. Make simpler. Simplify, that was. Straightforward. Express in words. Remember, follow. We just had follow. Follow the 9 clues. Shed again. Prove. Is that like Mark? Oh, allegorize. Remember, pay attention to detail in there's treasure inside. It's like you don't flip and listen. Solve the 9 clues in my poem precisely. Find the 9 clues in my poem precisely. No one can think my thoughts. Think the 9 clues in my poem precisely. So hear me all and listen good. He gives you the fucking words, but you don't listen. Hello, Ken. The smell assaulted my senses. I'm not going to go for all of this because spot the 9 clues. Name, spot. Spot the 9 clues in my poem precisely. There's a name. It's a place. It's capitalized the B because it's brown, because brown is warm. And Old Faithful is a name. That's why the B is capitalized, because it's a name. Place. Confirm. Check. There's the daydream. These are the same words. Just the same words. Same fucking words over and over. You have to words and come up with the flipping word that was the answer. Treasure Con. Pre-know. The answers I already know. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe. Thank you, universe. Thank you. Like, just confirms everything that I say and you still don't listen. Agree. Agree. Why would you agree? Because it's shot. There's too many to fucking keep going through it. But he told you. He told you how to do it. If you decipher it, what did he do? If you're deciphering it, what did he do? If you don't have it nailed down, you have nothing. You have, where's Jack? You have Jack. That's what you ended up with. You ended up with Jack. That's what you ended up with. If you don't solve begin it where warm waters halt, you have nothing. Cipher. He ciphered, you have to decipher. So if he ciphered, what is a cipher? If you have to decipher, what is a cipher? So in that poem, you can do any of these things because that's what a cipher is. And if you have to decipher the cipher, this is what you have to do. You could solve this poem in all of these ways. Badges. I see no stinking badges. His initials FF. They're in the poem. Totem, we've just had it. The signature, it's in the book. Not for my name, not for my cipher. Oh, let's just go to the important bit. Key, enigma, secret message, secret writing. Like these things that I did that I showed you over and over again. This is where the ankle biter and that Sasha was on about. Key, code, guide, legend, alphabet, crossword, puzzle, wordplay, word puzzle, word game. These are the things that Forrest did. You would have nothing if you didn't have it nailed down. Solve. The cipher is the solve. In order to get the solve, you had to one foot on the other. Square on every page of the fucking book. Square means Old Faithful. Every page of the book. Every fucking page there's a square. He just told you the answer on every fucking page. Old Faithful, 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 Old Faithful. Remember, you have to analyse. I think that's it. Got that twig again. Understand. Solve. Suss. Read me what the poem says and it's game over. He's told you the answer. Find the key. There's a word in the poem that is key. Find the key, the word that is key, warm. It tells you that you are Old Faithful. That is nailed down because that is Old Faithful. That is in the wood because it's nailed down. Because it's warm and warm is wood. So you nail down the word fucking warm using the information that Forrest gave you. These are the words that he gave us. Simplify. Simplify the poem. Simplify it. I'm not going to go for more because there's loads. Otherwise, it gets abstract. Is this precise? Follow them precisely. Over and over. Zero. So I use the words that Forrest Fenn gave us because he said, no one can think my thoughts. And he told us in the poem that we had to hear him, we had to listen good because he knew the answers and we didn't. And so he gave us a way of getting the answers. And I've told you how to get the answers, but your ego gets in the way and you say that you can think the answer. You have a way to think the answer because your ego is that fucking large. You have a way to think the answer, even though you're told you can't. You're told by Forrest, you cannot think what the answer is. You can't. You can't think it because you can't think what he thought. Stop giving me any more bullshit. You can't think what he thought. That's what you're told. But you're prepared to argue the toss with him instead of listening to him. You can't think what he did. You can't think it. Whatever you think that he did, you can't. Whatever you think is the answer is not the answer because you're thinking it. End of. End of. I don't care how fucking big your ego is. I don't care how fucking deaf you are. If you think it, it's incorrect. Listen. The only person that Forrest said that could solve the poem was what? A deep thinking searcher using logic. Because you don't fucking listen. Unreal. Chaser, seeker. Is that us? Quester. Is that us? Pilgrim, trailblazer, scout. Is that us? I want the important word. That's all. I'm going to go through the others. Not going to go for everything. Chase. Look quickly down. Fish. Quest. Finger. Oh, come on. If the try is sincere, if I should succeed in this endeavour, somebody told me they had that sort of soul, which didn't quite work, but it was close. For all to seek. Don't dig where you're not supposed to dig. I don't know if it's my bloody glasses or my eyes. Ah, Peter Pan soul. Go over through my watch in the field. Don't know why I'm doing this, to be fair. Listen. When you search, you listen. More seeking. The answers I already know. You have to listen. A searcher is a listener. Searching is listening. Search is listen. So what's that? So hear me all and search good. Hardly see what's written there. I don't know what's up with my bloody glasses. He had a bomb. So these are the words that I just gave you. Unravel. No. When you go analyze, shift, drift, study, analyze, shift, drift, adjust, dig. These are the same words that Forrest Fenn gave us with a different word here. And it eventually all comes down to a few words that it has to be. Question. I ask people, how many questions in the poem? If the try is sincere. Sorry, I'm not looking at that. Think. Look, seek. Prove, same words. Read me what the poem says, game over. The same words that I've just given you in that other cipher. Same words. Eye, cover, candle, both ends. Peg, same words. Bug, leading you to the bear, remember? Kill the bug, and then be all ears. Hear me all, listen good. Quest, to cease. I had the word cease, remember? Answers, seek answers. Serve another turn. Add all of these words. Not think. Oh, I'm not looking for think, am I? Look for a different bloody word. Thinking of the deep thinking searcher then. Metal and resolve. Wish I hadn't done this. Spot. Gone past it, am I? Shift, drift, adjust. Drag. Not far, but too far to walk. I like the words that are used. Wish I hadn't done this now. A hop, skip, and a jump. So there was a time when I was in the chase where I would know where what I was looking for was, because I was doing it all the time, but I haven't done it for a long time. Don't forget the coach. Man, I wish I hadn't done this now. I have to do it now that I said it's there, but waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda, you come. A waltzing Matilda. See how high you would bounce, step, dance, leap, bob, edge, fan, jump, bolt, pivot, wash. Now look, jockey. Getting your card right to the first clue. Leading you to the bear. Gone from the bug to the bear. That long I've forgotten what I'm looking for. Study and analyze, shift, drift, and adjust. Oh, quest. Jumpstart the learning curve. The searching curve. Can't remember what it was I'm looking for now. It's been that long. Hunt, chase. Quest. These are words that are in the fucking poem. Need to get some new glasses or some new eyes. He who wonders is never lost. More shifting, more drifting, more adjusting, more walking. Missed that one because I don't think it's there. Well, it better be here. Nope, can't find it. Must have gone past it. Well, we saw one anyway. Where is it? Oh, I must go. I should have done it differently. I should have done that word. Imagination can make a man of you. I've gone past it. I haven't gone past it because I showed you the listening, but it's not the word I want. confirmation. Easy if I just do this. Idiot. Hear me all. Listen good. It's the same fucking thing. Agree. Follow. These are the same fucking words over and over. Watch. Hear. Dig. Same words. Keep. I can keep my secret where. They're the same words. He just gave you them in a different way. We'll be waiting for. Waiting is listen. Listen in, which is what we saw earlier. But I wanted the word listen, but I must have gone past it. It's to hear. I'm looking for now. Waiting. My eyes are getting terrible. I just read that. So if you follow the 9 clues precisely, you had to listen. I'm going to have to give precisely as well, aren't I? Come on, going. So you need the correct solve, square on every page of the flipping book, go right straight to it. Actually, I'm not going to go through this, it's too long. 2 can keep a secret if one of them is dead. It'll be faithfully, but I can't bother to go through all this. Ah, there it is. So, if you listen, follow, and precisely, you were told what it was, faithfully. You had to have faith in a maverick, which is faithful, and this will be faithful along with faithfully. If you're precise, then you're faithful as opposed to faithfully, and you're goodly and correct, which is good. So if you go further down, you'll see all of those. So you need a correct solve, which is a faithful solve. I was going, 2 can keep a secret if one of them is dead. Surely, which is sure for the one that did. From A to Z, which is the ABCs, which is what I call the fucking thing. I did it to the nth degree, which I've told everybody. I didn't forget Frost is extra inch. He needed every inch. Told you that. Remember, pay attention to detail because you'll need it. I can't really see, to be fair. My flipping eyes are getting terrible. Probably because I stay awake too flipping long, reading these stupid bloody words. So I do this, but then when I'm talking, I forget what it is I'm looking for. So I just scrolling. Up and down and up and down. You actually go down and up, but same thing. In and out. Too many LYs in these. I think that's what I want. So just, right, dead, square, straight, right and straight. Where's right? Have I just made that up? What did I mean straight? No, there's right. Right, straight and just. I can go right, straight to it. There's a square on every page of the book. Just take the chest, full, flush, spot on the nose, get a punch. As the crow flies, as the world turns, hear me all and listen good. If you had listen, I've told you everything that he said, like all in this one bloody video now. It wasn't the plan, but I'll probably miss it because I'm rushing as well. So wisely, so, two so's in the poem. So hear me all and listen good, and so why is it that I must go? What does so mean? Psych. To the letter. Faithfully. Word for word. So listen, follow the 9 clues in my poem precisely. Follow, listen, the 9 clues in my poem word for word. I'm not lying. Here they are. Follow is listen. The 9 clues in my poem, word for word. The hints in the book will help with the clues in the poem. Hints, clues is word. So the information that I'll give you is 100% correct. I can't really see this now. So I'm going to bother. Hang on. Get it a bit bigger. Sure for the one that did. Unbiasedly. Beware confirmation bias. Using logic. Logically. Something must be obvious to you by now. Too much. Just. Concrete. It's written in concrete. more detail. I don't know what I don't even need to look for anything because I've already done it. I just told you what it is. Those magnificent men in their flying machines, they go up dilly up up, they go down diddly down down. Why Lily? Not Willie, but why Lily? Old, profound, imaginatively, with some imagination. I'm going too quick, I'm not even reading half of this. See if anything pops up. Pops out. Should really go slower, but I've already done enough. Too much. I'm bothered. No ifs, ands, or buts. Bump, dead, spot on, to the minute, the second hand, to the minute, to the second, the minute, the second hand, second, the minute hand, whatever it is. Surely, simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone. He's going bald, so he's baldly pushing his hair out. His brain was pushing his hair out, he said. Ah, do. Decipher the 9 clues in my poem correctly. I can't make it up. Someone is close. Can't bothered to be precise. I'm missing a few because I know I've told you what you need to know, but something's make me to the 9s, not 9 Mile Hole. So precisely is 9. Follow the 9 clues in my poem. Precisely. To the 9s. Done this before. I remember doing this. I think I've told you this before. Showed you this word. Wish I never said the word yes. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. That's what I was going to do. Okay, Fred, now you're a yaga. Yah is the creator. Follow the 9 clues precisely. Yahuwah, not Jesus, not God. Yah. Verily, forsooth. You need a correct solve because it's followed precisely. Jim lad. Pirates. That's it. There's something else down here, I know there is. There's something here. I-O-U. We. But I took it out. I wish I never said the word yes. We. There it is. Good. Precisely is good. So hear me all, listen good. Sure for the one that did. The person that listened good. And that okay can be just K as well. Amen. Not what was said. There's something down here I remember from last time doing it. I'm sure there's some important. It's important to know what is important and what did not put it. That's it. Done. I'm done. I'm done. Can you sing up on the roof? No, it's cold outside. I'm not going out there on the roof and sing. Oh, you want me to sing the song up on the roof? Oh, okay. Why? Is it better than under the boardwalk? I'm trying to think now what the words are. On the roof. My feet were tired. No. I can't remember the word street. In other words, how is not giving an answer helping anyone, Mario? What do you mean, how is not giving an answer? What does that mean? What are you talking about now? You have the answer. I've done nothing but give you answers. You can't think what the answers are. Forrest had to tell you it was the word warm. That word warm was nailed down. It is also wood. It was summer. I hid it in summer. That is the wood. I hid it in summer. That is warm. Those two words, warm, wood, after being hid in summer, those two words are nailed down. Warm is the name of the place where it was. Wood is where you have to be to get title. You can get to wood having nailed down warm, the place of warm, which is brown, which is capitalized because it is a name of the place. Warm is home of Brown, H-O-B, Hob. Home of Brown, Warm Waters Holt, Blaze. All, all of them. Fucking death. From the word warm. Home of Brown, warm. Old Faithful, warm. Blaze, warm. Wood, nailed down, warm. Fuck. Where are my worries? Fly away. What, is that up on the roof? No. Street, go jump. Go on that roof that you're talking about and go jump. You are either the deafest, most ignorant motherfucker there is, or the best troll there is. I don't know. I don't care. Really, but the fuck? How long have we been here? 3:35 and 5. Ah, change. How many times have I said the answer? Probably 35 times or more. Up on the roof. Nope, can't remember the words. No, you're deaf, Street. You're asking me what the spot is after being told what the spot is. That's deaf. Or a troll. Doesn't matter which. Don't care. Don't care. Now, the very special spot is not a place, it's a thing. And that hasn't happened yet. Now, if you weren't deaf, you would have heard what that was in the other video. And you would understand why it hasn't happened yet. And you would understand why you can find a spot that doesn't exist yet. Doesn't exist yet. Now, in English, I would shout, but there was a place. A chest had to be in the Rocky Mountains, more than 8.25 miles north of Santa Fe, because Forrest said he hid a chest in said place. So it had to exist legally. There had to be a chest out in the Rocky Mountains, north of Santa Fe. Now that chest could be fucking empty, because that's all he said. I hid a chest in the Rocky Mountains. And you could go home with blah blah, too heavy for one person to carry. But in that statement, I hid the chest and then I hid the treasure. Didn't say he hid them together, didn't say he hid them in the same place. He said I hid the chest and then I hid the treasure, making 2 trips. Now, when you take a trip out to Wyoming, to the spot that I've just talked about for 3 hours, but you're deaf, you don't listen, we can't hear. When you take a trip out to a place and hide a chest and then take a trip back, that's 2 trips. The trip out and the trip back, 2 trips. Nothing is said that he hid the treasure with the chest, just that he hid the chest and then he hid the treasure, making 2 trips. So stop with the bullshit that he couldn't go there and back and there and back. The 2 trips is the trip out and the trip in. Those are the 2 trips. And the chest was hidden in the trip out and the treasure was hidden at the trip in. Has to be that way because he hid the chest and then he hid the treasure. Now, it wouldn't have mattered which way he did it. He could have hid the treasure first and then hid the chest. It doesn't matter. But he said he hid the chest and then he hid the treasure, which means he hid the chest on the way out and the treasure on the way in. Or he could have hid the treasure on the way out and the chest on the way in. But that would mean, listen, that would mean that the treasure is further than the chest. So if he hid the chest first, the furthest point out, and then came back and hid the treasure. Those are his words. He's not lying if they're not together. I hid a chest in the Rocky Mountains. Could be an empty chest. Confirmation, excuse me. And then I hid the treasure. Now, special spot is the special spot where he hid the chest or is the special spot where he hid the treasure. You don't even know there's a chest and a treasure. In fact, you haven't heard a single word Forrest Fenn said, and you still think that you can think what the answer is without listening to Forrest and telling Forrest what he needs to know about the treasure hunt. Because that's the sort of person you are. Out of your own mouth, those are the things you said. Come on then, old man, I'll show you. No, you won't, Street. You won't show anybody. There is fuck all that you can show anyone because you do not listen on account of either being deaf or so egotistical and arrogant. You see how it works? You don't listen, Street. You hear words, but you don't listen. You've been told everything you need to know that is the truth, because these words are truthful words and mean exactly, precisely, after being followed, what I say they mean, which is the answer to the thrill of the chase in every fucking aspect of it. Not just one aspect. In every aspect of the thrill of the chase, you have been given the facts and the answers. But unfortunately for you, your ego is too big to allow you to understand what's been said. There is no, listen, please listen. Sick of telling you the same things. There is nothing you can think that is the answer. Nothing. Nothing. Street, listen. Nothing. Nothing you can think, nothing you can say that is the answer. Because the only fucking person that knew is Forrest. The only person that knew the answer is Forrest, apart from Douglas Preston seeing the poem. But I mean the only person that knew the answer compared to all of us searchers. The only way you can get the answer, Street, is by listening to the words that Forrest Fenn gave us. That's the only way. And if you say one more time that you think something and believe that that is part of the answer to the thrill of the chase, irrespective of special spot or anything, no. You who are going to tell Forrest all about everything, you can't think Forrest Fenn's thoughts. You can't think them. Therefore, you don't have the answer. It's impossible. No, you don't have the answer. You don't. Doesn't matter if anybody else has the answer or not. You don't have it. Nobody has the answer. Forrest had it. And he was telling us what the answer was, and we had to listen because we couldn't think it for ourselves. Has that got through yet? You can't think the answer. Only Forrest can think the answer. That's what we were told. Nobody can think his thoughts. You can't think it. Whatever you come up with, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. You can't think it. So you're wrong. You're wrong. End of. You are wrong. End of. You can't think what Forrest Fenn thought. Therefore, Forrest had to tell you. Did Forrest Fenn tell you the answer? And you had it nailed down. And Braving in the Wood. No, it's impossible for you to have done that because you don't listen. You don't listen. No, you don't listen. No one can think his thoughts. Everything that you've said for the 5 years that I have known you is out of your fucking bullshit ego and your inability to hear truth and accept that you failed. That's what happened, Street. You failed. You failed to beat Forrest Fenn, the person that said he was going to tell you what the answers were, that you went up against, that you wanted to prove was wrong and that you could do this, that, and the other. That person that was going to tell you the answer that you wanted to beat, you were supposed to listen to him. You were supposed to listen to the person telling you what the answer was because you couldn't think it. No one could. A few 100,000 people couldn't think what he did. It had to be told. So I listened to him and he told me what he did. You see how that works? Probably not. So, whatever you think in regard to the thrill of the chase is wrong. Whatever you think, it doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if you think about Dale, doesn't matter if you think about Cynthia, doesn't matter if you think about Capro. It doesn't matter what you think. It is wrong in regard to finding out the answers I already know in the poem. Are you there yet? Nothing. Not a fucking word. Not a letter. If you thought of a letter, it was wrong. Because it has no relevance to what Forrest Fenn thought. Has no connection to what Forrest Fenn thought. Forrest Fenn had to tell you. Now, I'll look down at what's been written, and hopefully you have realized that your ego is too big for you and you can't cope with it. And you need to just shut the fuck up and listen to people who tell you the truth. Try to do it in a nice, kind, pleasant way. But you don't hear. So I'll look down and see if you've gone, oh yeah, I can't think his thoughts. So anything that I came up with is incorrect. Anything. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter if you thought of a cotton thread. If you thought of it, it's wrong. You had to be told by the person who created the thrill of the chase. You see how simple it is? You just had to listen to the person who created the thrill of the chase. That's it. That's all you had to do. You didn't have to think anything. You didn't have to do anything. You didn't have to go searching. You just had to listen. And he would tell you. That's it. Forrest Fenn told you the answer. That's it. So, did you hear? No. You're not listening. And there you go. Just 100%. So much fucking ego and bullshit. You are the worst fucking human being when it comes to just, I don't know, letting your inner child have a say in something. The world that we live on, us human beings, we are all one. One consciousness. Except, Street, you are fucking snoring. That's the difference. Like, one consciousness, if you're fucking awake. If you're awake, you fucking sleeping, snoring son of a bitch. You can't think his thoughts. That's what he said. No one can. That's what he said. So, you have to listen to him. You have to listen to him. He's going to tell you what the answers are. They're not your thoughts. They're not yours. They're his thoughts, his words. He's going to tell you what the answers are. When you understand what the answers are that he's told you, the answers I already know, written in the poem, for you to understand that he knows the answers and you don't because he's told you to listen. He's told you to listen and he knows the answers, so he's going to tell you them. And all you have to do is work out how to be in the wood. He told you because he hid it in summer. He told you because it would be nailed down. He told you if you were in the wood, you would get title. Now you put all those together because he told you. You didn't think of it. He told you it. He told you it. You didn't think of it. He told you it. You didn't. I didn't think of it. I didn't think of it. He told me it. Using those words that I've shown you. So yes, you have to listen to him. And even though we're all connected, because you're asleep, snoring your fucking head off, and telling people you're awake and you're spiritual when you're obviously not, otherwise you wouldn't be saying and doing the things you're doing. See how it works? No, you don't. Because you would rather tell people that you know all the answers, that you're always correct, and that the person that set the fucking thing up is wrong. And you want to tell everyone that Forrest Fenn meant this, this, and this, and this, and this, even though you're told you can't think his thoughts. I don't know, that sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? Like Forrest Fenn meant this. Did he? How'd you know? Did you think his thoughts? Did he tell you? Or are you just thinking it for yourself? Now, Street, you will never win. Not that I'm battling you, just that I'm telling you the truth. You will never win because I am using the truth and you are using ego. You see the difference? I'm using the truth to put a point of view across, and you are using a fucking ego the size of the planet to put your point across. And your ego is worthless when it comes to the truth. Again, at some point you'll realize, again, no one can think my thoughts, said Forrest Fenn. No one can think my thoughts, said, whether we're all connected or not. No one can think my thoughts, said the person who set up the chase. Telling you bluntly, don't bother trying to work out a solve. Don't bother trying to think anything. Just, for fuck's sake, listen to what I tell you. Hear it, and this is where the wisdom comes in. If you are wise and you act on that information, that is the wisdom that makes you wise. Acting on information that you got. So Forrest tells you the information. If you've been wise and found the blaze, quickly down your quest to cease. Where are you going? Are you going to the wood where you've nailed down the word warm in the wood? Is that where you're going? Because that's what Forrest Fenn said. Those are his words. Anything that you say to me that has come from you, I already know is incorrect because it didn't come from Forrest. Sorry, that's just the way that it is. And if you're trying to prove Forrest incorrect or trying to prove me incorrect, you are going to freeze in hell before that happens. It will never happen. I am using truth. You are using ego. Those words are there. I'm not. Those words are there right in front of you. Explain to you in English from A to Z, ABCs, or A to Z, however you want it. Using Forrest Fenn's word, not mine. They're not my words. They're not my thoughts. It's not my solve, it's Forrest Fenn's solve. He wrote the solve and he told me what the solve was because I listened to him when he was telling everybody for 15 years what the solve was. And referenced you, but not specifically you, but people like you, referenced you in the interview with K-Pro and them when he said, I think it's funny. I'm the only person that knows what it is that I am saying. Referenced you, Street. Not specifically, but referenced you because why? He was laughing at you because you think you know what he is saying. And nobody can think my thoughts. So he's thinking something. He's saying something. This is the kicker. This is the kicker. No one can think his thoughts. Yeah? So you can't think what he thought. Here is the kicker. If you're listening, Street, I doubt if you will, but words don't mean what you think they do. Oh my God, what? No way. Now, Street, referencing you, this is Forrest referencing you and many like you, don't listen. He starts with, you can't think my thoughts, and then he slaps you around the face and says, words don't mean what you think they do, Street. So not only can you not think what the fuck he is thinking, you don't even understand what the fuck he is saying. He referenced you, people like you, Street. He referenced you because he said words don't mean what you think they do. What does that mean, Street? That means whatever you think he's saying, he ain't saying. He ain't saying it. What you think he's saying, he ain't saying it. You can't think what he's thinking. You don't understand what he's saying. And this is the cream. This is the cream. This is the icing on the fucking cake. Whilst you're going through all that, you can't think what he's thinking. You don't understand what referenced in that interview. You don't understand what he's saying. He then tells you nothing is as it seems. And guess what, Street? Your ego never heard anything. Never heard one of those statements. It never heard that you can't think what he thought, that you can't understand what he says, and nothing is as it seems. And you went through 5 years that I know you, making out that you knew what was going on. Fuck me. If that isn't some arrogant, egotistical fucking twat, I don't know what is. Now, I'm not judging you. I'm just making statements, observations. Because if I was judging you, I wouldn't like you. I wouldn't want anything to do with you, the type of person that you are, if I was going to judge you. I don't care. You're allowed to be that arrogant, fucking ignorant, ego fucking driven sort of person. That's up to you. You can do that. You can play devil's advocate. You can tell people that you know everything and they know fuck all. You can do all them things. But I've just again proved how stupid, arrogant, egotistical you are because you never heard any of those statements from Forrest Fenn that says, Street, you know fuck all. Now, he didn't say it to you personally. He said it to everybody and he found it funny, but he did make that statement. No one can think my thoughts, which means, Street, anything you thought of is wrong. Anything you thought of is wrong. Anything that you thought of is wrong. Words don't mean what you think they do. So, Street, anything that I've said to you doesn't mean what you think it does. And lastly, nothing is as it seems. So with all that information, Street, you maintained that you're going to show Forrest how to go on. I don't know, Street. To me, that sounds like you're either very deaf, very, very deaf, or, or, I don't know, that ego is too big for you and you need to ditch it. Now, I've told you the truth again. Not out of hatred, not out of anger, just telling you the truth. I'm telling you in a way that you can hear it because you just don't hear. You don't hear. You really don't hear. I'll go over it again and then I'll look to see what you wrote to see if you've heard. No one can think my thoughts. Anything that you're saying, anything that you're saying about the chase that you thought is incorrect, Forrest Fenn told us. Anything that Forrest said that you quote is incorrect because words don't mean what you think they do. So what you think they mean, they don't, because Forrest confirmed it by saying, I think it's funny that I'm the only one that can understand what I'm saying. So he's confirmed you can't think my thoughts and you can't understand what the fuck I'm saying. And then he tops it off by saying, nothing is what it seems. Now, has any of it sunk in to let you know I am telling you the truth? You are not listening to the truth. Words don't mean what you think they do, Street. So you don't understand what Forrest Fenn said. You can't think his thoughts, so you can't think what Forrest Fenn thought. And nothing is as it seems. So what you think is real, it ain't real. Any part of that sink in? Let me have a look. Listen, where answer the above. How can I listen? I have to read it. Why did you claim Forrest told you to tell me the answer to this? No, that's a lie. I didn't tell you that. So, again, your ego gets in the way of you, Street. And anything that was said in that stream that you did was said by Davey B, not by me. Now, listen. I'll tell you again. I've told you about 10 times already, but I'll tell you again. The poem told me to go on the stream, not to fucking tell you, to tell everybody about the prose, Prose, the story, the truth. Has nothing to do with you, but your ego wants you to think that it does. And you were talking to Davey B, talking about gatekeeper this and blah, blah, that. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with the truth. Only to do with your ego. You are not the gatekeeper. You may be the gatekeeper in this bullshit version of the Matrix. You may be put into a position to do stuff there, but you are fuck all to do with me. And fuck all to do with the spiritual realm. And when I say fuck all, I mean fuck all. You are nowhere near the type of being that is welcome with those beings. You are nowhere near that. That is not meant to be malicious. That's not meant to be anything other than the truth. Now, again, you are not the fucking gatekeeper to me. At all. In no way, fucking shape or form. And I never said that Forrest told me to tell you. I said I found it in the poem. And I was, as I showed, to let people know about the prose, the story, about the thrill of the chase, and all of those fucking things that I have told people for 5 years in how to read, confirmation, the poem. You, the only reason you're involved, confirmation, Was there more people watching you than there was watching me? The only reason you're involved. The only reason you are involved. Now, not my choice. I don't give a shit. I read what I read. I know what I know. And I do what's required. Because this is not about a chest of treasure. This is about the meek inheritance. This is about fuckers in this planet of ours, on this planet of ours, under this fucking planet, wherever they fucking all are, thinking they are God, rather like you, thinking they are gods, and everyone is beneath them, and they are the dog's bollocks, and they are not. And they're doing very, very, very bad things. And those things are being hushed up. See, wasn't so long ago the celebrities like Robert De Niro, Madonna, those fuckers, shouting and screaming about Donald Trump and everything else, blah, 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 blah. This needs to be done, that needs to be done. And the Epstein files comes out, and where are they? Where's any of them? Is anyone saying, look, this needs to be sorted? These people need to be brought to task. No, where are they? Where are all these Democrats that were shouting and screaming not so long ago? The Ellen DeGeneres and fucking God knows what else. Where are they all? And now all of a sudden, there's a war. Ooh, let's change the economy. Let's have a war. Let's do this. Let's take the focus of attention away. Let's make this happen. Let's make that happen. Let's have meningitis fucking doodah fucking take place. Whatever it is to stop people knowing the truth. I know the truth. I know the truth. I don't like it. It makes me fucking swallow when I think of it. But I know the truth. I know the truth about the thrill of the chase, and I know the truth about our fucking history, and I know the truth about you. Now, for once in your life, do yourself a favour. Listen. Listen to the fucking truth. We're all being screwed over. Every single fucking one of us. By people who don't deserve what they get. But they are going to get what they deserve. Now, I am not joking. They are going to get what they deserve, and they've had a chance to make amends, to sort their lives out, and to help others, and they chose to come against the chosen. Not saying me, the chosen. Don't hear what you want to fucking hear. Hear the fucking truth. 144,000 anointed souls from the Creator are waking up, and they are going to fucking cause some shit. Now the thrill of the chase, this fucking chest that you're worried about, this fucking special spot, is fuck all compared to the lives and the souls that have been destroyed by these fuckers. I don't give a shit about that place. I don't give a shit about that chest. I give a shit that this person named Major Forrest Fenn did something that opened my eyes to what's really going on. That you can't believe a single fucking word that these fuckers in charge of these places, these countries, they're all being ruled by 26 families, 13 in Europe, 13 in America. There was no J till 1524. There are no fucking Jews. There was no fucking Jerusalem. It's impossible. So why all the lies? There is no Lion of Judah. There was no Jesus. There's no Judas. There's no Jacob. There's no Joseph. There's none of it. There's no River Jordan. There's no John the Baptist. None of it. Now, for them to lie that much, for them to take that Y and replace it with a J, long after events happened, they have an agenda. Now, if this Jesus fucking bloke comes back, guess what? It's a fucking lie, because there was no J. And if you fuckers believe, if he comes back, if you fuckers believe, whether you're Christian or fucking not, whether you follow this bloke through fucking faith or fear, you're an idiot. There was no J. And if he comes back and saying, I'm Jesus and I'm back, obviously I'm going to say it like that. But if he comes back with the name Jesus, you know he's a bullshitting fucking liar. There was no J. Ever in that time. Not for 1,500 years later was there a J. Now, they've tried to make it look good by saying the Ethiopian Bible has more books in it and more truth in it, and except Enoch and all the others, Jubilees and Mary Magdalene and all that. And yet it still talks of Jesus. How's that possible? Like, if it's the true representation of the scripture, it should have the correct person. Now, I don't give a fuck about the thrill of the chase. You're not supposed to chase. You're supposed to attract. The thrill of the chase is like the American dream. Work your fucking bollocks off to feed them. And when you get the money, they will get you to sell your fucking soul to them so you can make more. That's how it works. And so the matrix had to be brought down. And people have to wake up. Words don't mean what you think they do, Street. Nothing is as it seems, and we can't think their thoughts. But we can know from what's happened in the history about what they've planned to do. And that ain't gonna fucking happen. Ever. Now, I don't believe in religion. I think it's bullshit. I don't believe in the Vatican because they created all the religion. I don't believe in the Illuminati and all that fucking bullshit that they do. Now, I know they exist, but they don't exist for the good of mankind. There are Masons. There are good Masons. There are good covens. There are good cults. Yes. There are even good religious people who believe the fucking bullshit. But that's all it is. Bullshit. If there is one creator, there is one way. There's only one way in. There is only one way. If there is only one creator, if Forrest Fenn is the creator, there is only one way in the thrill of the chase. If Father is the creator, there is only one way, and there is only one book, and there is only one way of doing things. Now, they have corrupted us, and they have taken us away from our true selves and our true purpose, and they have tried to fuck our souls over. But they don't know real power yet. They think they do, and they think that power comes from having money. And they think that strength is fucking this. But it fucking ain't. It's this. It's this. And then together, there ain't anything stronger. So I don't know whether I'm spiritual. I don't know if I'm Gnostic. I don't know. But I know bullshit and I know truth. And when people come at me with bullshit, I tell them the fucking truth. And if they don't like it, I don't care. But the truth will always win. Now, when someone tells you that you can't think what they're thinking, that words don't mean what you think they do, and nothing is as it seems, it means what? It means you've been fucked over. That's what it means. That's exactly what it means. It means you never had a fucking chance. That's exactly what it means. No one had a fucking chance. So you had to get the information from source. You had to get the information from the creator. It was the only way. One name for eternity. Not fucking all these names. Yahweh, God, Lord, Baal, fucking and the rest of them. One name. Only one name, because you find the truth from that one name. You go back to the beginning and you find the truth in the one name. Who is the real Forrest Fenn? I hope no one ever finds out. But you go back to the truth. You go back to the beginning and you find the truth. And in all those, they're not lies. They have to tell you the truth. They're not lies. They're just words that you don't recognize as being the truth. But they are eating babies. They are drinking blood. They are the original vampires. They are doing these bad things. They are trafficking people. They are doing everything. And it's worse than the Epstein stuff. And they don't want anyone to know, even though they're telling everyone about it. Now, deja vu may just be that everything's already happened. Everything's already happened. You already know everything. If you're connected to Source, you already know everything, because Source, Father, remember, omnipotent. Yep, omnipotent or omniscient, whatever. Everywhere. The future, the past, the present, different realms, different places, everywhere. Now, if you're connected, you know the future, because it's happening right now. The future's happening right now. Right now. You don't see it. Remember the film. Archived. Here's past, present, and the future, all in one place. And then you open up the film, and now you have time. And it becomes linear. And you don't know what's happening over here because you're over here. And you have to wait till you get here before you find out what's happening. But if you can live like this, then you know everything. The answers are already known. You know everything. You know the past, you know the present, you know the future. And you have to get the information from Source, because Source is everywhere. I talked about it before. Archangel Michael was around 6,000 years ago, still around. Now, if you exist in the future and you can travel to the past, you will be around, because you're not aging. You're in the future, remember. You're not aging when you come back in the past, when you're in the past. You're in the future, and the future is not getting further away. We're getting towards the future. So if you're here, if Archangel Michael is here, and this is us, he ain't getting any older, he ain't getting further that way. He's just interacting with everybody. Say he's 1,000 years in the future. He's interacting with everybody 1,000 years in the past to us, and 6,000 years in the past to those that 6,000 years in the past. Now, you don't want to believe in the Creator, and you don't want to believe in all of this stuff. But I tell you what, science has come a long way. And all those things that they thought were miracles, we can do now. We can bring people back to life just by using our hands. We can give people the kiss of life. We can do a lot of miracles in this time. But 1,000 years in the future, what sort of miracles could we do? And if we can travel to the past from the future, what sort of miracles could we do? And would we be seen as gods? Absolutely. So there is a truth that we can exist with Source, that the spark of life in us is the spark of life that came from there. And it's connected, just like Wi-Fi is connected. Now, please listen. You can't connect your Wi-Fi unless you have the right code. You can't. You just can't. Like, you can have a working Wi-Fi unit plugged in, raring to go. But if you don't have the correct code, it doesn't connect to your laptop or anything. See how it works? Now, when you truly are spiritual, when you truly are, you can connect. You have the code, you have the vibration, you have the frequency, you have all of it. And you can get downloads, Wi-Fi. Everything is energy. There is no matter. It's made up of energy. Everything is energy. Everything is energy. In simple terms, we're the holograms. We're the holograms. Now, if you watch any Star Trek or whatever, so we're the holograms. Are we just light, or are we matter? You can feel it, you can touch it, you can whatever, but it's just made up of light. Now, we're supposed to be light and dark. So we are the energy that has been made into matter, that we call matter, but it's still energy. And there's the lie, that we are only human beings and we are stuck on this planet and we don't have the ability to do anything else. But we absolutely do. It's them who can't do anything else. Excuse me. And that's why they use our energy. They need our energy. And they don't like this planet, in the sense that the vibration was too high. And so they had to bring it down. And they don't like women, so they've destroyed them. They want to be the creator, so they're creating clones, robots, controlling AI, and trying to create their own creation. What happens to us? And slowly but surely, they're trying to get rid of us. And if they have a world full of clones, and a world full of AI, and a world full of robots, they don't need human beings. And to those, the clones, the AIs, robots, they will be the gods. So the agenda is to bring back this person that didn't exist and claim that he is God. Now, no one was supposed to know about this J and this Y and all of the untruths. Now, in the Bible, there are obviously some truths that Father wrote in. One of those truths being, yes, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Yes. No. Wish I never said yes. It's Yah. That word that I showed you, it's Yah. Yah. Speaking to aha, Yah. That aha moment. I'm not lying. Look up. That is the name of God. Aha, Yah. That aha moment. That yes moment. That Yah, though I walk through the valley, the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for thy rod and thy staff. What? What? What sort of fucking word is that? What does that mean? Justice and judgment? They changed the words. Remember, Forrest said, the story is the same. The story is the same. Only the names and places have changed. No Jesus, names changed. No Joseph, names changed. No Jews, names changed. No Jerusalem, names changed. No River Jordan, names changed. The story is the same, only the names and places have changed. You see how that works? There is a fucking truth, and I know the truth, and I am not happy with it. And so I tell people the truth, and it's up to them to decide how they want to act. You don't have to believe a single word I say. It doesn't matter to me. I know the truth. I know what's going to happen. It doesn't matter to me. It matters to you. There is a day of judgment. I'm not threatening you with hell or anything like that, because that's not how it is. That's not how it's set up. This is hell. Where do you think this Lucifer or this fucking devil or Satan or whatever went to? A place below the earth? Still earth. He fell to earth and became ruler of earth. This devil fucker, whatever name they go under now. And they corrupted all the information. Like Lucifer is to do with light, the torch, the Latin terminology for that. That's weird, isn't it? Sounds like Prometheus, bringing light to the world and being, sought after because he did that. Or the snake, because he told the truth. The serpent. It's all bullshit. And if you believe it, you're a fool. The wars, they're all acted. Not acted in the sense that they're not existing. Acted in the sense that it's these fuckers just trying to do something. Confirmation, they don't care how many die. They don't care who dies. They just care that the vibration is low. They control the media. You hear and see what they want you to hear and see. I'm not here to upset anyone. I'm here to wake people up. Because if you don't wake up now, when these events unfold, that statement that these people died of heart attack because of the shock, that'll be true. You need to wake up. We're being lied to. We're being manipulated. They are stealing from us every day. They are trying to poison us every fucking day. They are destroying the planet every fucking day. And you're worried about a chest? I'm not. Now, this is not me trying to prove that I'm the solver. This is me saying, here is the truth. This is how it was done, and this is how creation was done. Forrest Fenn, the creator of The Thrill of the Chase, did it this way. Father, the creator of everything, did it this way. And then it got hijacked or kidnapped, as was talked about by Forrest, should something happen. So, mother and father have plans that are not antagonistic to freedom. They are for freedom. We all have free will, which means we can do whatever we want as long as the intention is correct. Doesn't mean you have to be a saint. There is no sin. Apparently, somebody died for our sins. So, how can there be sin? It's all bullshit. I know bullshit. I can spell it my fucking off. So, I'm not angry with anyone. I am frustrated that people don't listen. I'm trying to tell you the truth. It's there in words. Oh, look, it's finished on. Faithfully. It's all about being faithful. Father is the original Old Faithful. We are the faithful. You had to have faith in a maverick. It was all about faithful. That's all this is about, being faithful. That's all it's about, being faithful. It's not worship. It's not idolatry. Back in just being faithful. Just showing love and kindness, trust. That's it. That's it. Now, you can believe The Thrill of the Chase was fake and all of those other words that you want to use, or you can believe that it was about teaching you a lesson how to move in faith. It's up to you. But if you go down the route, if you go down the route of it's all fake, it was nasty, it's a mess, it's bullshit, etc., 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 you haven't learned anything. You're believing everything that you've seen and not seeing what else there is. Now, I don't like what's happened in The Thrill of the Chase. I don't like what's happened within the world itself, within the universe, within the multiverse. I don't like any of it. But I ain't going around hating people because of it. I'm accepting that people make choices and they will suffer the consequences or gain the rewards of whatever choices they made. That's it. And it's not for me to worry or judge anyone. And it's not for anyone else to worry or judge anyone. Leave it in the hands of those that know. Because they know. The race has already been won. It's already happened. Nothing is being delayed. It's being delayed in the present time. But in reality, it happened when it happened, with those delays factored in. You're not delaying anything. You're not doing anything that hasn't already been done. Nobody's expecting anything. Trying to make people think that they're poor, or try to make them angry, or try to take away love, or whatever it is that you people are trying to do, ain't going to work. Because I already know what the answer is. It's like you coming along and telling me that I need to bet on a different horse. Why am I going to do that when I know who already wins? Like, who would do that? If you already know the outcome of the race and you know which horse wins, and people come along and try and delay the start and try and change your mind and trying to make you feel a certain way and try to stop your money flow or whatever it is, but you've already made the bet, you ain't going to change your mind. If anything, listen, if anything, you will put everything on that horse. All those people that are doing that are trying to stop it is forcing the bet on the horse, is making sure that and when I say I mean all the people that are going to wake up and change the world, they're going to bet on the horse because they already know the answer. And you're just going to be being taught a lesson about how to behave toward the children of the Creator. Like I say, it's not about religion. It's about what the truth is. The truth is some being realized they were alive and created themselves. And then when they created themselves, they created everything else. And we call it matter, but it's just energy that's been created. It has to. And everything is created from the future. Now, I know you're going to say, oh, no, it's not. Remember, this is the future. This is everything. This is everything. Past, the middle bit is the present, this bit is the future. It's all that. And then somebody said, no, let's make it this. And separate the past, the present, and the future to be linear and changed all the months and blah, blah, blah. Did all that stuff. So it's already happened. We're just working our way towards what's already happened. And you can't change it. Or second guess it. Or because how you did it based on the information you have. You behaved in the way that you would behave. The only way you could probably, possibly, maybe, I don't know, because they already know, so, is to not do what it is you've been doing. Like, if nobody decided to steal the bank account, this is just the thrill of the chase I'm talking about. If nobody decided to just steal the bank account, try to take the trove, the other stuff, the spot, this might not have played out this way, and you wouldn't have gone through what you're going through. But in the grand scheme of things, these trillionaires, billionaires, whatever, they won't be going through what they're going through. The celebrities won't be going through what they're going through. All of this truth that's coming out wouldn't be coming out. Now, people think that the truth stopped, or they think that the truth stopped coming out because they changed what we focus on and the media only put out what it is that they want putting out. But that's not true. It will come out. All of it. Like I said, I'm not lying. It will start slowly so people get used to it. And now that they're used to the Epstein files and they're used to that it's, celebrities, they've got people in mind, but all of it will come out. And people will turn against each other in order to save themselves. But it will all come out. Not just what's been done recently, what's been done thousands of years ago, up until now. And that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about just in the Rocky Mountains. I'm talking about how it was done, how it was hidden from everybody, how you couldn't win. You're not meant to win. We're not meant to win in this life. They are. We're supposed to be the slaves. They're supposed to be the gods. Whatever information we get, is not going to lead us to the place we think it is. It just isn't. And I would be lying if I said, it'd be different, because they set it up in such a way that we are or were screwed. We had no connection. Certainly me, I was not connected to Source in no way, shape, or form. I believed, I had faith that there was a creator, but I wasn't a religious person, didn't go to church, but I knew something or someone was guiding me to where I am today. And that's not being weak, that's being strong. And the chances are that your higher self that we're all connected to is the original creator of everything. And you might think they're invisible, but air's invisible, but it's there, otherwise we'd be dead. So just because it's invisible don't mean it don't exist. Well, that has froze. I thought nobody was saying anything, but that's froze. So Dillard, oh, hello. Hate to admit it, but all my great grandfathers are the names of the Bible. And the missing colony is Denton, Texas. Tax records proving that Denton is the 17 states fair. Wow. Spiritually 101 now is the only thing that is real. Not figment of my imagination. You talk some shit, you do street. I don't know who you listen to or where you get it from, but my ancestors aren't my imagination. Your ancestors aren't your imagination. Excuse me. You really are a piece of fucking work. I don't know how your mind works, but it ain't a good one. You need to see someone street. Why would Davy Crockett be killed at the Alamo when he already told the federal government to fuck off? He get into Texas. Davy died, then I wouldn't have the same exact initials as my great grandfather. Hmm. Something to think about. Was he around when St. Patrick got rid of all the snakes from Ireland? Only the present does. Street, you're always in the future. By the time you said something, you're already in the future. Stop talking shit. Like you can't even think anything and you're already in the future. And that thought that you're going to have is in the past. There is no now moment. Like, you can't even say now and be in the now moment because you've already moved into the future. It's like tomorrow. Always, always, always. Seriously, Street, wake the fuck up. You can't even say now. You haven't got time to say now before you've already moved into the future. There is no present. You're always moving to the future, always moving from the past. The now that you're talking about, the present that you're talking about, doesn't even last like nanoseconds. Think about it and wake up. That present moment you're talking about is history. All there is past and future. The present is so fleeting, it's impossible to measure it. What I just said is in the past. As I am speaking, I am moving through the future. As I am speaking. And that bit is in the past. And that bit is in the past. And that bit is in the past. The past, 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 past. I can't say it fucking slow enough or fast enough for it to be in the present. See how that works. Wake up. You talk shit. There is only the future. Everything is in the future. As I am speaking, I am walking through the future as I am speaking, because everything that I'm just saying is trailing away in the past. That doesn't exist to you. Before you can write anything or think anything, you're in the past. That's in the past. It's all in the past. Before you can type it all and finish how you started, that's all in the past. The first letter you wrote is in the past. And every letter after that is in the past. And every letter after that is in the past. And when you press that button, it's in the past. And you didn't even get a chance to press the button to send it before you're in the future still. Because the now moment is only fleeting. Now, if you were living like that, then fair enough. None of them exist. And all of them exist. But when you do that, there's the past, there's the future. And like I say, by the time I finish my sentence, I have gone from the past to the future through every fucking little now moment there was. Every present moment for that nanosecond or whatever it is that I was actually present in one place, one time, for any length of time. Because before I could finish saying what I was saying, I'd already stepped into the future. See how it works? Like simple facts. Now, if you're trying to say, yeah, but the now is now, like we're talking now. No, we're not. No. By the time I finish talking, I've spoken into the future. It didn't, according to you, it doesn't exist. The future doesn't exist, but you've just been here with me going through the future. Because the now moment, like now, gone. Now, gone. Now, 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 now. All gone. All in the past, and we're in the future. I don't care how you want to fucking make the bullshit. That's the truth. I can't say now quick enough to actually be in the now moment with you. But I can talk with you through the future, allowing the past to just trail behind us. That's the truth. You can't tell me when now starts and when now ends, can you? Like, let's go from now. When did now end? Are we still in the now? Will we still be in the now in an hour? In 2 hours? In 3 hours? Will we still be in the now? If we're still talking in 2 hours' time, is that still the present? Well, what about all the stuff that I said 2 hours ago? Is that still the present? Or is that in the past that doesn't exist? Can't have it both ways, Street. Which is it? Are we in the present? Are we in the past? No. We must be in the future. Must be. We started this ages ago. That's past. That thing that you said don't exist. It's past. And the now, that's gone. That's gone. That now's gone. See how it works? Like how simple it is when people talk bullshit and I tell them the truth. You can't tell me when now starts and when now ends. You can't. Is it going to end in a minute? Right, let's do. Well, 3:38. So is 3:38 now and then 3:39 is the future? Or is 3:38 now and 3:39 is now? How does that work? How can 3:38 be now and 3:39 be now? Like if I was playing football and I scored a goal now, that's in the past. I don't keep scoring a goal now in the present. You think it's the present. I don't keep scoring a goal now in the present. I've just scored one goal. That's it. It's in the past. It's done. And now in the future, I might score another goal. But I'm not in the now anymore. I can't be in the now because I keep moving into the future. That's what those seconds do. Every second that's gone, that's the past. There was a now for a little, but now it's the future. So each I've got seconds on. Oh, but 39 now. So are we in the future now? Or are we in the past? Or are we in the now? Which one are we? Stop talking shit to me, Street. I'll just make you look stupid. I'm talking truth to you. You're talking ego and BS to me. You cannot give me a now specific time. You can't. It's impossible. Now doesn't exist. You haven't got time to say now. The present doesn't exist. We're either in the past or the future. We can't be in the past because by the time I finish saying it, it's gone. I can't be in the present because by the time I finish saying it, it's gone. Like just the word present means I've gone past that. Has it sunk in yet? What's that got to do with anything, Street? You're not listening. It's always the future, Street. Always. Always. There's that tiny little moment that's now, that tiny little moment that's now, and then the rest of it we keep getting further from the past. How long? 55 and nearly 55 again. So change, change, change. So 4 hours ago, that's the 5 hours ago, roughly, that's the past. And then as this time ticks to 56, I'm already 3 seconds in the future, 4 seconds in the future, 5, 6 seconds in the future. But I'm never in the now because it keeps changing. Look, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like, when does the now start and when does the now end? In your world, where, how can I say this is the present time? Because if I said it was the present time 5 hours ago, nearly, if I said that was the present 5 hours ago, I've talked 5 hours in the future. And that present that you said was the present time is now 5 hours in the past. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Are you listening? The past doesn't exist. Well, it obviously does because there it is. 5 hours ago, I started this. And it's recorded. So there's the past. And at no time, or just that fraction of a time, were we ever in the present. Because you can't tell me when the present starts and finishes. You just can't. Impossible. By the time you say present, I've already moved into the future, which is the present, future, 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 future. Because by the time I say it, I'm no longer in that point in time. I can't say I'm now in the present because by the time I've said I'm now in the present, that was in the past. It was. By the time I said I am now in the present, that was in the past. That was probably a second or two in the past. So for those nanoseconds or whatever it is, excuse me, confirmation, there is a present point in time. But I'm always leaving that in the past. That present, I'm always leaving in the past and walking into the future. Always. It doesn't stop. I am always in the future. Because I haven't got time enough to say I'm in the present. It's already gone to the past. Unless you can confirm to me that now is now and it lasts for 6 minutes or 10 minutes or 12 minutes. That's what now is. But I'm sure you would have said, if we had this conversation 5 hours ago, literally exactly 5 hours ago, if we had this conversation 5 hours ago and you'd have said, this is the now, this is now, I'll be saying, no, this is 5 hours into the future. Or 5 hours into the past from now. Time came because you got 2, 3 hours. What? So you're just a sad person, Street. It's just so fucking weird. It's unreal. You just said the past doesn't exist. How can 5 hours ago be in the past if the past doesn't exist? You would have said 5 hours ago, you would have said it was the now. And most people will say this is now. But if you work out time for what it is, the only time it can be now is when it's all that. And everything is happening at the same time. That's why they brought in time. If everything was happening at the same time, there wouldn't be a past, present, and the future. There would just be a, what would there be, Street? Remember, it's all archived into the same place. What would there be? There would be a now. Everything would happen now. There's no distinction between the past, the present, and the future, because everything is happening all at the same point in time now. But once you do that, and you separate the past with this time from the future with this time, and you give it seconds, I know, they're up there, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Once you gave that time seconds and made it linear, now it's not all happening at the same time. It is happening in the past. It is happening in the present now. Listen, you 101 spiritual person. If that's the case, and you are connected to Source, then let's pray. Then Source is in the past, in the present, in the future. If you are connected to Source, then there is no past, present, or future. There is only now. You see how that works? 101 spiritual person. You awake yet? But when you live in this fake bullshit, 666, 60 seconds in a minute, 60 minutes in an hour. Hmm. Why did they do that? Like, if the time was real, why would you have leap years? I understand the daylight savings, you turn it back an hour because you get more light, but why would they have leap years? Why do they need to add a whole fucking day? Why did they take away the 13th zodiac sign? Why did they take away the 13 months? Why did they take away the women's connection to the moon, menstrual cycles? Like, there is stuff that you have not even fucking heard. Don't talk to me about 101 spirituality, because you have no fucking idea what the truth is, because you don't listen. So, in a world where there is time, you're never in the present moment. It's impossible. The only time you could be in the present is if there isn't any fucking time. Then you are just in the moment that you are in. That moment is the present for you. It's the past for you, and it's the future for you. That is the moment. But when you fucking separate it into time, and you make up this bullshit about so many hours in a day, so many weeks, so many months, when you take out the 13, when you make the number 13 a symbol of bad luck and it isn't. When you do all of those things just to fuck people over and separate them from source, there needs to be an accounting. There needs to be a judgment and justice for them taking away our power and taking away our lives. Just so as they could be false gods. So, the truth is, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you're trying to make out you do. But unfortunately for you, I do know what the fuck I'm talking about. Now, if people were doing things correctly, these people that are going around teaching everything, if they were doing it correctly, why have they not changed the fucking world yet? Like if they were able to do the things that they're supposed to do. When you reach that level of awareness, remember, Forrest Fenn's awareness took his first steps. When you reach that level of awareness, when the universe and you have an understanding, why hasn't the world changed? Thousands of years. I rest my fucking case again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Why hasn't it changed? Now, many have tried. Many have tried. Many have tried. You have to have faith. But you also have to question what is true. What is the truth? Now, if you go through this life thinking that what you read in the Bible is 100% true, you ain't never going to ascend and you ain't never going to reach the Father. It's designed for you not to. They don't want you to wake up. They don't want you to be spiritual in any way, shape, or form. Now, if you go through your fucking life and you dare not speak against the fucking bullshit that the God that they talk about does, then you're in serious shit. Because it needs questioning. And you need to be brave enough to tell them, fuck off. You're full of shit. That is not the way it was. And you are not who you say you are. And that's a fucking fact. Now, the creator, the real creator, is what they say they are. And pretty soon, you're all going to find out just how fucking powerful they are. I kid you not. Now, you don't have to believe it. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to them. Honestly, it doesn't. It doesn't matter to your ancestors because you are screwing your ancestors over by not having anything to do with them, by not living in a way that is helpful to them. Because trust me, you don't see them, but they exist. And they won't be happy with how you think of them. And in there are recent ancestors, not just thousands of years ago ancestors. By paying no attention to them, you aren't doing them any favours. Anyway, I'm going. And King Louis is the Sun King of Louisiana. Oh, don't say Louisiana. Months, weeks, and days were man-made too. You're unreal. You're unreal, Street. It's impossible for them to be man-made. The universe exists and does what it does. Now, the months exist. It doesn't need man. It doesn't need man. Now, those months are moon cycles. Given the name of months, given the name of weeks, given the name of whatever, but they are moon cycles and there are 13. So you can have, listen, because you need to learn, stop spouting shit. There are 28 days in every cycle. We know there are 7 days in a fucking week. Wasn't man-made. Wasn't man-made. You don't believe it, but it wasn't man-made. Impossible for it to be man-made because the moon exists. Man didn't make the moon. The cycle exists. Man didn't make that cycle. Now, I will concede. Maybe they called it days. Maybe it had a different name. But it took 7 of those to create this earth. All that we see, know, believe. 7 of them. And there are 4 lots of those in the 28-day cycle. Not created by man. No. No. What was created by man are the 12 months. That was created by man. But the 13 months, I think you'll find Father's calendar. Father's calendar. Written about thousands of years ago, Street. Not man. Man didn't do it. Written about because the Creator did it. And told man that's what it was. Man didn't do it. Man has not even taken ownership of doing it. So it changed from 13 to 12. We have the time, the clock, and all that fucking bullshit. But those days, those 28 days, that 13-month cycle, 28 days in a month, not 30 and 31 and all that bullshit and 29. One original one, February 28, which I touched on earlier. Why? Every 4 years there's a 29. Why did they lie about the new year? The new year starts April 1st. That's why they call it April Fools. Hey, Street, you spiritual enough to know that yet? That's why it's called April Fools. Because you believe the new year is January the 1st. Nope. April Fool. This is the new year coming up when everything starts new. Because those days, those weeks that you're talking about that was created, the new year starts in spring where everything starts new. But in order to move us away from source, they lied about that as well. So stop, please stop making yourself look stupid and making statements that can't possibly be true. based on, I don't know, stuff that man wrote, stuff that you made up, whatever it is. The cycle was created by the creator. No? You sure? Did man create the moon and the sun? Is it just a fluke that it fits perfectly into 13 months of 28 days? Just a fluke? Is it just a fluke? We sure? Now, the time is not really as important as the when. So you can have 28 days and you can split them up into 24 hours and you can use the 60 seconds a minute, 60 minutes to an hour, etc. 666. You can do that. And it will happen. It's going to go back to that. 13 months, 28 days. The women menstrual cycle will fall into that, in with the moon. We will follow the moon because that's how it was set up to be. The planets, that's how it's set up to be. Now, man didn't do any of that because man didn't have any telescopes or anything to understand that those planets with names affect us. So, created by the creator, stolen, I wouldn't even say by man, stolen by these wannabe gods. And then man was told to fill in the bullshit. So, in the Bible, there is some truth. Absolutely. But you have to allow, listen, you have to allow for words don't mean what you think they do. See, there was never an apple. It's impossible. There weren't no apples. Didn't happen. It was never a rib. Impossible. No, I'm not doing any more. Oh, yes, I am. I've got to do it. I'll do one. Damn. I was going to go. Look at these words. So there were pillars when we created the earth. The core. The spine that Forrest talked about. The root. The bedrock. The rock. My heart is in Wyoming. The key. The torch bearer. You need a torch and a sandwich, didn't that, remember? Light. Warp. He's going to take the mark, Captain. Remember, he was a New Mexico staple. His father was a principal. Have the crown again, the brick, the hook again. What we want is that 3-letter word. With a word that is key. Pivot, put it under your bed for 30 days. How many rules? Soul, law, foot, seat, stuff, kingpin, ABCs, tenet, floor. Oh dear. Ye of little knowledge. Body. Gonna throw my body. Bones on that chest. Skeleton. Da, 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 da. See, this is the truth. The idea, it's there in spirit. Manfort Springs, Nadir. Vital that nobody shares my secrets. Where is it? Oh, it's got to be soon. DNA. Ah, hotspot. What's the bet it doesn't come this way? What's the bet I have to put in rib? Rib. Yep, I have to put in rib for it to be DNA, you son of a bitch. Unless I've gone past rib. Oh, man. Probably gone past it, but I know where this is. I think it's at the bottom. Get this wrong as well, aren't I? Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. It's not there, not that one. Yeah, either it's wrong. Jacket coat. Nope. Dang. Boo. Boo. Wag. 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 Oh, come on. Shout out if you see it. Should be in big letters. My eyes are fucking killing me. There it is. What does that say? Here's the rib. Did he take a rib out to create Eve? Or did he take the DNA out to create Eve? Lifeblood. So, there's a truth. Totem Cafe Caper. Oh, look, there's your anchor. Totem Cafe Caper. Used DNA, and we know that it's DNA because it's 24. So 23, 24. X, Y, Z. Y is 25. X is 24. So the X chromosome, the rib, what's this word? If you were braven in the rib, do you need a crutch? Here's your answer, the wood. Ask, do you need a crutch? Do you need a crutch? Basically asked, do you need the answer? The wood, do you need the answer? A shy wood from the east. Dixie Dean's arm, whatever, Dizzy Dean's arm, whatever. The gantries here as well. The platform that it was on, the wire, the rack, the pad, the spike, structure, horse, tripod, the pylon, the monolith, the foot, the tower, hook. Right, this is everything that totem. Hit it in summer, hit it in the rib. I've just done the summer earlier. So hit it in the DNA. Oh, hang on. 2 hairs. 2 hairs. DNA? What for? Oh, to prove what fool did it. Oh, DNA. Hang on. So if you are in the DNA, remember Summer, just seen Summer. Hit it in Summer, he said. I don't know where it's gone, doesn't matter. Hit it in Summer, there it is. Hit it in Summer. If you're braving in the wood, if you're braving in the DNA, was it set up? Like if your DNA, if your fucking DNA corresponds with this hair, do you get title? I'm just telling you the truth. Here it is. Here it is. Hid in Summer. If you are braving in the wood, which is summer, which is warm, summer is warm, warm waters. If you hid it in summer, which is it's warm, summer is warm, you know it is. Summer is warm. Hid in warm. That's where he hid it. In, warm. Warm is Old Faithful. It was hid in summer, which is warm, Old Faithful. In warm, Old Faithful, and that Old Faithful, nailed down, is Old Faithful and is wood. Nailed down in the fucking wood. Now, if you are Old Faithful, brave, and in the wood, I give you title to the gold. Now, if you are brave, warm, bold, all of them words, good, just, all of those fucking words that tell you the answer, that tell you the truth, boils down to there are two hairs in the fucking pickle jar, olive jar, bullshit jar. That prove who did this thing. Whatever the words for us, but the crazy fool that hid this, whatever Forrest said. So if you're in the DNA, if you're in the fucking wood that was hid in summer, you hid it in summer, the Totem Cafe caper, the summer cafe caper, the wood cafe caper, the DNA cafe caper. What do those words mean, really? Because it wasn't a fucking rib, that's for sure. It isn't yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. It isn't rod and staff. Listen, how do you make a rod for your own back? And why is that a bad thing? Right, well, I've got anything that can be a rod here. Imagine this is a rod. Imagine that's a rod. You make a rod for your own back. How is that going to impact you? Like, how is that going to be bad? This is a rod. How is it going to be bad? Unless it's a like back scratcher or something. It's not. It's a light, but how is making a rod for your own back a bad thing? Like, most rods aren't that heavy or bad. And yet we have a statement, making a rod for your own back. Gonna have to be much bigger than a flipping rod. Sure, rod's here. Excuse me, confirmation. Keep saying I'm going, you know. There. How is making a rod for your own back a bad thing? It's only a little thing, like you could use a back scratcher, it'd be great. But what if it was something else? What if it was a stake? to put in your back. That'd be pretty bad, wouldn't it? Like stabbed in the back. Trying to think of something else that'd be bad. Scaffolding. Oh, there's the sill he used to sleep on. The Palisades. Oh, look, you could get a solve in New Mexico, the Palisades. Or a shroud. Or a spike for your own back. Like, those things would make sense, wouldn't they? Like, you wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't make a stake for your own back. Like a rod for your own back. That ain't a problem. But a stake? No, you wouldn't give someone a stake to stab you in the back with it. You wouldn't give somebody a spike to stab you in the back with it. Give someone a summer. Making a spine for your own back. Hey, maybe you need to grow a spine. So, everything that I say is the fucking truth. And everything that I say is based on what Forrest Fenn said. But I say it in the English that it was meant to be said in. Not in the Fenn speak that you heard it. Remember, no one can think my thoughts. Words don't mean what you think they do. Nothing is as it seems. If you believe that you know anything about the thrill of the chase based on the words that Forrest Fenn used, you're full of fucking shit. It's as simple as that. Because Forrest said, no one knew what the fuck he was talking about. Except he stuttered. Because he knew someone did know what the fuck he was talking about. Because they sent him an email. Based on the different words in the Forrest Fenn poem. Don't believe me? Watch the fucking video. Then he changed it and said, well, if you know where it is, go out into the trees and get it. That was a bit shady. That was a bit shady. Go out into the trees and get it. Oh, hang on, where was it found? Oh, yeah, it was found in those trees, wasn't it? Somebody found a fallen over tree and a stick. Yes, bullshit. Great, email you. I'll email you so we can plan on a date and time in the future. Who dat? Davey. Hey, Davey, how you doing? Lots today. Use the pole to straighten out the 33 vertebrae. Stand tall, proceed with confidence. Hey, RAP. Yes. Yes. A spine, even. That's what the spine that I was just talking about meant there. The 33 vertebrae in the spine. That would be good. Which is 33 years old, the Christ oil that goes up, blah, blah, the 3 days resurrection, etc., etc., etc. The same with the Krishna and 12 and whatever in the universe. It's all, nothing is as it seems. Let's just put it like that. And if you were spiritual enough, you would understand that. What live? Oh no, not 4 o'clock in the morning live. I'm already doing one now. It's 4:20. Oh no, smoke weed every day. Oh, is that Clint Eastwood? What's going on here? I can't move it. It was Clint Eastwood anyway. He'd have made a good Forrest. Anyway, I'm going. Thanks everyone. Well, all 5 of you. It's been interesting, put it that way. Think like a Okie. That's in the voice of a Fenn. Yes, Okie. Yes, indeed. Being punished. 40 degrees. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We don't see that sort of temperature. We don't. 420 downtown, Brown Hiker B Day. Mario, when me, you, and Davey B went live the first time, it was 4 in the morning for me. Yeah, but you're crazy. I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going to get up at 4 in the morning to do. It won't be anyway. What time is it? You just said I'm not doing a 4 o'clock in the morning my time, David. Yeah, I can't remember that far back, to be fair. No, that is the time you gave me. No, Davey would have given the time. I wouldn't do that to anyone. I blame Davey. Shit, I can hear the voices. That fit your schedule. I don't know. I don't know what 4 in the morning is. 4 in the morning there. You're behind me. 4 in the morning there will be something like 10 o'clock in the morning here. That sounds okay. It was me. Oh, I must have really hated you then, Street. Why would I do that? 4 in the morning. Yeah, I probably told you it, but it doesn't mean to say I organised it. I probably told you it on the grounds that if Davey's 7 hours in, oh no, because Davey would have been. Davey's 7 hours ahead of me. So, are you sure we gave you that time? Well, that seems like a shit time to me because, no, a good time, but the other way around because it would be 10 in the morning for me, 5 p.m. for Davey, and then if you're if we move that up, 5 p.m. for Davey, say Davey 10 p.m., me 3 p.m., and you 6 hours behind that would be like 7 in the morning. That would have been good. No, 5 hours. Be 8, 9 in the morning. That would have made more sense. So I don't know who worked those times out. Well, I probably didn't know the 4 a.m. bit. Because, like I say, just working it out now, Davey's 7 hours in front of me. I think Davey would have settled for 9 p.m. his time. I would have been 7 behind that. That would have been 2 p.m. my time. And then you'd be 7 or 6 behind me. So that'd be 7 a.m. or whatever in the morning. That would have been better if we'd have worked it out properly like that. No, I'm just explaining it now. I didn't do it to be mean at all. I couldn't realise the 4 a.m. bit. It couldn't have sunk in. Because, like, just thinking about it now, I would have, like, me in the middle. That's what I've always said, me in the middle. So I would have said, if Davey did 9 p.m., I would have been behind him with 2 p.m., and you'd have been behind me, which is 7 a.m. in the morning or 8 a.m. in the morning or something like that. But it's no good telling me now. I'm not going to feel guilty about it. I feel a bit stupid because it don't make any sense at all doing it like that. But yeah, no, I didn't even know you were. So, like I say, I couldn't realise that it was 4 a.m. in the morning. I don't think I would have asked anybody to do 4 a.m. in the morning, whether I know them or not. But looking at it now, 7, 8 a.m. in the morning would have been good. And then, Dave, it wouldn't be too late for Davey at night. And I'd have been in the middle. Amiga being a clock manufacturer would be a risky business. Uh-oh, up 2 Amigas. No, I don't feel guilty. I don't feel guilty. I feel stupid. If I did that, knowing that it would have been a 4 a.m. thing for you. But can't change it now, so I'm not going to be too fast or too bothered. Sorry if it was an inconvenience. It wasn't meant to be. Mrs. Irving, what's that for? Oh, rib. And that's because of the Eve bit, that is. The husband, the soulmate, the lover. So the DNA is a rib. Or the rib is DNA. Anyway, I'm going. I did ot, didn't I? I did ot. I did, didn't I? Don't know. Whatever sweets. I am 3 a.m. Oh, 3 a.m. What? Easy. Oh dear. Easy. Free as. Free as a bird. Free as a bird. Anyway, thanks again. I appreciate, being here. Again, it's just a simple truth. You don't have to believe it. You don't have to like it. You can try and understand it if you want, but it is what it is. No one else invited you on a live to talk about your grid search method. That's not the solve though, Steve. Street. The grid search is the cardinal hand. The grid search is the higher hand. The grid search is the word search that the cipher talks about. So when Forrest says decipher my poem, you have to work out what a cipher is before you can decipher it. So that's why I did those. And I did more than that. Like I said, I did in that own. I did it with the space as well, but in that own way, there's probably 10 different ways of reading that poem as it's written. From the word search to the 2 lines at a time, 3 lines at a time, 4 lines at a time search. And then reading it down as opposed to across. And then moving the lines across and up. And then the single letters. So when you leave the spaces, that's more of a crossword because the gaps are where the black square should be. But when you join it up, it's more of a word search. And that's what, you know, was part of Cypher. So that's why I did those things. And all of the ways that it was done give you answers, including the long walk. There's a whole story about the long walk, and there's a story about the Blackfoot and the Queen of the Blackfoot, which, you know, I don't think there'd ever be. When I was reading it, I thought, no, that's impossible because like mostly men lead. And it's like, shit, that's real. It actually happened. Anyway, I'm going. Ciao for now. Wow, that went up quick. 5:47 already. Take care, everyone. Everyone be ciao for now.